welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I was gone yesterday. First of all, it was Canada Day, and your girl was dealing with heat stroke, so fun. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. So stay hydrated, my friends. You probably hear the fan, okay? I'm sorry. Your girl needs to stay cool. I know last year I did the whole, what was it, the air conditioner, but you know what? In this economy, you can't even afford to keep yourself cool. At least for now. Hi, Teresa. How you doing? Okay, perfect. So we're gonna get on into it in just a couple moments here. It is Coffee and Collective, but yes, absolutely amazing. Yeah, how was your Canada Day? I hope it was great. Oh, it's 111 on, yeah, 111 on my clock right now. It's 111. And shut up, it's 111 on the live timer. Ooh. Is it too loud with the fan? I really hope it isn't. Because your girl just needs to stay cool. Ooh, you're taking lessons? Yes. Nope. Okay, good. Good. Just wondered. I was like, uh-oh, I hope it's not too loud. Because, yeah. But your girl needs the fan. So I'm going to get into the messages today. There's been a lot of different messages coming through. So what do we have for the collective? Woo! For this coffee and collective. So cheers, y'all. Got the big cup. I got the iced coffee. Okay. So let's see. What do we have for the collective? What's coming up? What's the vibe? What's the sitch? Please and thank you. Ooh, let's see. What is up? 222 energy. We got 9 of Pentacles and we got the 9 of Cups. Okay. That's interesting. And then we got 5 of Cups in reverse. I love this. Okay. Okay. Queen of Cups energy, Ace of Swords in reverse, 9 of Swords upright. We got Knight of Wands, we got King of Wands in reverse. Ooh, underneath the Ace of Swords in reverse. You may have been dealing with some King of Wands energies, okay? Some arrogant masculines, okay? Somebody who's not really a leader. This could be somebody, could be an ex from the past. We are in Mercury retrograde right now, okay? Mercury Gatorade in the microwave is full tilt, okay? So you're going to be hearing from your exes. You're going to be hearing from everyone from the past, okay? Actually, I shouldn't say that. Not everyone from the past is coming back. Some of them have learned their lesson, and so have you. But somebody's mad that they're blocked, and they're trying to find a way back into your life, okay? So this could be a masculine fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They don't have to have fire sign energy. But they definitely could exhibit this arrogance. And if you know, you know, okay? And yeah, somebody sees you and sees that you're not just letting anybody in anymore. You're not as open as you used to be, okay? Somebody wants to come rushing on in. But lo and behold, they're blocked. You change the lock. Some of you moved. This person is trying to show up at the place you used to live and is just like knock, 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 knock. And then like some completely different people are there because, you know, you moved. And they're shook. So, yeah, and this person is looking you up and you're seemingly living your best life. Literally. Aw, thank you, John. Hi, John. Oh, thank you, Marcos. Yeah, with the 5 of Cups in reverse and Page of Swords, yeah, you're unbothered without this person. You went through the glow up of a lifetime. Like, literally, like, I think some of you have lost weight. You got into a better relationship. Some of you, this could be an ex-friend. Hi, Fever. How you doing? But yes, there's a lot of things. And yeah, they haven't moved on from you. This person has not moved on from you. Okay? But you're over here just thriving. And even if you didn't move on in love, you're just moving on in general. Okay. You are looking fabulous. You have it sorted. You look like you have it sorted. Does anybody really have their sugar honey iced tea figured out? I don't think so. A majority of us don't. But looks can be deceiving over here, okay? And somebody is worried that they don't have an in anymore in your life. Oh my goodness, Ken. I wish I could position this like this way so that it like blows on me from here, but it is what it is. I feel like I'm outgrowing this space. Do you feel like you're outgrowing like your space where you are right now? Some of you have just moved, so you got out of where you were outgrowing. I don't know. I feel like there's growing pains. We have Ace of Swords up here. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Some of you are about to receive some wonderful news about work. Some of you are about to get a promotion or about to get recognized. For some of you, if you're on an online platform like myself, if this is what you do for work, you're about to receive some really good communication here. You're going to receive some blessings. There could be an offer. There could be a sponsorship. There could be a lot of things coming through here for you, but just stay diligent, okay? Keep pushing through for the next few days. And before you sign anything, I want to mention Mercury retrograde PSA. Don't sign nothing until the retrograde is over, okay? So the post-shadow period ends in August, at the beginning of August. So by then you should be Gucci. But remember, don't rush into things, okay? But the Wheel of Fortune is here, okay? You're not going to miss out on these opportunities, I promise you. What's meant for you will always be for you. Nobody can mess that up. So we have Justice and we have the Wheel of Fortune upright, okay? This is so divinely orchestrated. You are meant for this. I keep hearing you were born for this. I was born for this. I can't even remember like who does that song. I was born for this. I don't know. I'm receiving some other messages too. You have been getting a lot of downloads in your dreams, okay? You've been thinking about a lot of people too. I know. Okay, listen. I had a dream. I had a dream that I was able to reconnect with my mom because her and I are not on good terms right now. And I had a dream that she ran off with some other man that wasn't her husband. And listen, I really hope that isn't true. But she ran away to my house again, somehow found me, but I was in a different home. I wasn't even here. So it's the same reoccurring dream where I keep waking up in this different house, but I wake up in the same house. I've never been in this house before. So I'm wondering if I'm moving. Not confirmed. But yeah, it feels like something is changing. Something is shifting here. And I don't know, I'm just seeing like a lot of things coming into place here. But I had this dream where like everything just seems so surreal because I was standing in my office, an established office, not a makeshift office. There was a lot of stuff coming through. So your dreams are telling you something important, okay? I was paying attention to the other aspects. I was paying attention to like, because I don't know, it was a distraction for me because I was looking at YouTube Studio and it said I had like 24K subscribers. I don't right now, not yet. But in the dream, I kept looking at it and it kept saying the consistent number. And I was like, what the hell? Okay, so this is what's coming through. So your daydreams, also in your sleeping dreams, okay? There are gonna be some signs and some clues as to the blessings coming your way. So get excited, get inspired. I even had video ideas in that dream, so I'm gonna keep that hush until I'm able to put those out there. But yeah, there's a lot of people who are mad that they don't have access to you. There's a lot of people making sudden shifts in their life, and could be people around you. And it's inspiring you to make shifts of your own. But I feel like there's a lot of outgrowing. You're outgrowing certain people. You're outgrowing certain mindsets. You're outgrowing different narratives, which is crazy. And I love that. I love that so much. So I want to see what's next for you. Yeah, let's use this one. What is next for the collective? But you have somebody really, really pressed, okay? Somebody pressed that they cannot just come on back here. This could be romantic, platonic, whatever. Yeah, and somebody's mad that you left. Yeah, we have Page of Wands energy. Or this person left thinking that you were always going to be there and you were always going to have some sort of feelings for them. I don't know. I think you literally thought to yourself was like, all right, I guess I don't mean sugar honey iced tea to this person. And you're just like, all right, God's got a plan for me. But yeah, Page of Wands, you're leaving to explore. What's next for you? You are going to explore. Some of you might be traveling. Some of you are going to be trying a lot of new different things, trying new hobbies, taking new classes, courses. Some of you might be going back to school for something because you finally figured out what you want to do with your life. Awesome. That's fantastic. I'm really here for that. Some of you are just doing whatever. You might be vlogging about it. You might be just sharing your story. Maybe you're just gonna be that person who just does things. You know how like some people, like celebrities, are just doing things. 11:11 on the live timer. Yeah, this is your confirmation. You may be seeing a lot of ones. There's a lot of brand new beginnings happening as we speak. Sorry, my fan was having a minute. We have the Page of Swords, okay? We have the Four of Wands. Okay, so some of you are looking for love. Some of you are looking for your forever person, and others of you, there are people who know of a big secret. Somebody wants to take things to the next level with you. Okay, so that's coming through too. I don't know, like, there's tons of beautiful, beautiful things happening here. So what else do we need to see? You're going to be celebrated for your accomplishments, by the way. You're about to hit some really good milestones. We have Justice upright again. Seven of Cups. Why are we seeing the Seven of Cups for my lovely collective? Five of Pentacles. The Hierophant. Oh. You don't want to be left out in the cold. And you want to give your cup to somebody. Some of you may be undecided in love. This could be in romance. This could be in career. This could be in, okay, what courses do I take? What hobbies do I pick up? Like, what do I do? What do I try first? You've been pushed out of certain environments, and also maybe you're also thinking, who do I push out of my life here? Who does not need to stick around? Who has outstayed their welcome? Right? That's what's coming through. Hierophant. Ooh, you're challenging the tradition. I'm seeing you're challenging the tradition for sure. And you're doing something different here. I just keep hearing it's different. This is totally new, unexplored territory for the collective. And I love this. This is fantastic. What else do we have here? What else? Ooh, we have fire, strong emotion, passionate love or hate. Okay. You are going to be transmuting a lot of different energies. You got the victory in some endeavor, and needle and thread, a sincere wish will be granted. I shuffled the hell out of this, okay? I shuffled, y'all. The victory in some endeavor, and needle and thread, sincere wish will be granted. You literally have what it takes. There is no way to fail here. You are about to be living your happiest life coming up. I'm seeing like the next 3 months are going to be life-changing for you. This is some big, big sugar honey iced tea. Is there a new moon today? No. Not yet. The full moon is happening coming up here. It's not today though. I don't think. We just had the new moon not too long. We had the new moon last week, so no, full moon should be next week or something. And then we have the, what was it? The new moon happening on the 25th? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We have King of Pentacles energy. We have Four of Cups. And we have the Tower, along with the Devil. Okay, so someone here chose money over you once upon a time, and now they have the money, and they're in regret because it wasn't all that they thought it was cracked up to be. I'm getting a past energy that is fired up that you want nothing to do with them, and that they are locked out from your life. So this could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. There's a lot of different things happening astrologically. We have 8 of Wands. And we have the Tower. Okay, so some of you are moving, and this is a positive Tower moment. Some of you have to move for these opportunities to be presented to you. Where you are right now, you are stuck and stagnant. It's like you need a refresh. You need, like, I don't know. Do you ever feel like when you travel, you become an entirely different person? Like vacation you is different, or like moving to a new place you is totally different? And if you've never moved in your entire life, I would say it's time to move. It's time to go. It's time to look into it. Like, I know it costs a lot to move, and it's not exactly a cheap endeavor. But, you gotta know where you're going, pay for the gas and stuff like that, U-Haul, everything, you know what I mean? But I'm getting this vibe of, like, you gotta branch out somewhere. Get excited. Get inspired. Okay? The universe will make it work for you. There's literally, like, the universe is trying to nudge you in the right direction. Maybe it's looking for jobs in another place. Companies that are willing to relocate you, that are willing to pay for you to move. There could be situations like that, okay? I'm not saying every company, but there are some out there that would love to have you, okay? So that's an opportunity. If there's a will, there's a way. You got to get excited about this, okay? You got to get really, really excited. Stop spamming my chat. You are really annoying. Thank you very much. If you don't get an answer right away, read the room. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful mods. Okay. But you guys have amazing, amazing things happening. So yeah, I'm seeing moving, 8 of Wands and Tower, and you're scared. I used to be scared to move, but I was raised in living in boxes, basically. So I was forced to. And as a Taurus, I like my groundedness. I like that security. I like that stability. But it forced me to get out of my comfort zone. My North Node is in Scorpio. That's teaching me transformation and being adaptable, right? And as much as I hated it, it actually made me who I am now. Okay, not only a professional packer. Okay, got this down pat. But also being open to new experiences, getting to explore new places, learn new things, meet amazing people. Right? And, if you stay in your hometown for too long, or like, I don't know, the place I'm in right now, I lived here for 20 years, okay? And I'm from British Columbia. And I moved provinces when I was like very young with my family. And now it's time to explore. I feel like, I don't know, I feel the itch. I feel like I need to go, right? So you're feeling this energy too. It's time to go. It's time to get out of here. Right? Time to get out of Dodge. You feel something big is happening. There's going to be an opportunity, okay? Or maybe like getting prepared for it and you're like, things are getting weird. Yeah, like this is a big chance for you. This is a big shift. So, I'm excited. You should start planting the seeds, okay? Start thinking, start saying, universe, guide me in the right direction. You usually get the intuitive nudges, or you get that email, you get that notification, or somebody, either like a stranger or someone feels like divinely orchestrated to just tell you something like, oh, you should try this job in this place, or have you checked out, what, like, I want to go to a trip to, I don't know, blank. You can apply it however. And you get what I mean. There's going to be something that like sparks the interest for you, and you go, hey, that's actually not a bad idea. You look into it and you're like, I could actually see myself living there. Love that. Yeah, I know that. That's awesome. Okay. So you need to change your perspective. You may have been like going like, no, I can't do this. You've been saying no to yourself a lot, or you've been saying no because, oh, I got roots here. No, I can't leave because so-and-so's here. Some of you had to go through a divinely orchestrated breakup, either with a friend or family, in order to shift you away from this. You needed no ties to where you're at right now. So maybe, honestly, for me, maybe I needed to break free from my mother in order for me to be like, you know what, screw it. I'm going to go and be detached. You know what I mean? But yeah, Which province, though? I'm in Alberta. We have the Hanged Man. And we have the Five of Swords. So, the Hanged Man and Five of Swords, yeah, you're changing your perspective here because or Four of Swords. Not the Five of Swords, but it could be the Five of Swords. Maybe you feel like, oh no, I can't because I have to stay here and be available for this person. No, you don't. Or maybe you're still hung up on your ex that you think you're gonna definitely work it out even though it's a lost cause, sweetheart. Please. There are plenty of other people in this world and you gotta leave where you're at in order to go find somebody, okay? I'm dead serious. The rest of the world is like waiting for you, okay? Your soulmate's out there, not in that POS town that you're living in, okay? Like, let me tell you that. So that was a message for some of you, okay? But it's time to move. It's time to go. It's time to just get the hell out. Some of you need to get out of your own way, and I mean that with the most peace and love. I've had to have this talk with me too. Others of you need to stop living for other people. Yeah, because you're protected from negative forces beyond your control. You've been feeling so drained, but it's time to act, okay? We have the Lion, okay? You don't need to be scared of this new adventure. My voice is shaking. My voice is cracking, actually. Mercury Gatorade in the microwave, don't we love it? But you guys are getting prepared for this brand new adventure, and now you're like, what if this goes wrong? What if that goes wrong? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You need to release the control. Like, I'm dead serious. Just let it go, please. Please. We're stressing out. I'm feeling your energy. Please stop stressing about that. The universe is going to handle this, okay? If you're meant to be somewhere, it's going to happen, okay? If you are meant to find the love of your life somewhere else, it's going to happen. If you're meant to do your dream job, it's not going to be in that POS town that you're living in, because that is a comfort zone, baby, and nothing ever happens in the comfort zone. Throw the whole town away, okay? It's time to go and get out of there. It's time to be free. It's time to just, right? It's going to feel great. You're going to feel so free. You're going to feel like, why was I ever feeling this way, right? 2222 on the Lifetimer. You need experiences. You need to get out, okay? So a lot of you, maybe you just need to go outside. Maybe you just moved, or maybe you don't have any intentions of moving, and maybe that moving message isn't for you, but it's time to get out of your home, okay? Like, get out of your house, please. Go live. If you're in the Northern Hemisphere, it is summer. There is no excuse. Go outside. Do something, okay? I don't know. Some of you are complaining because you don't have friends. They're not going to find you in your house unless they break in, and that's not a great way to make a friend. You know what I mean? And a lot of you are trying to find love, and it's like, well, see, like the dating apps, yeah, you can scroll through at home sitting under a bottle of wine, or you can go live your experiences, you can go do your hobbies, you can go be out there and meet somebody organically. I don't know. I said what I said. All I'm saying is, like, just go be out there. Go do things and detach on what you're trying to get, by the way. So if you're like very, very like attached to like, I want to find the one, I want to do, like, it's giving desperado energy the more you hold on to it. Let it go. Some of you are too focused on trying to find a solution with a romantic partner, okay? Or on something. Maybe you need to shift your focus elsewhere because you're neglecting other things. Because you're so focused on holding on. You need to let go. Just let go. I don't like the control freak energy here, okay? Like, I'm like... So you need to do that for yourself. I used to be in control freak energy too. So, like, I had to do that for myself. And go, you know what? I let go, say la vie. Why am I stressing so hard? Right? I love that. So, I want to get some advice for you. Ooh. It's time to apologize to yourself and, be unapologetic of where you're going, okay? Some of you are feeling guilty because this change would mean, you have to separate from some people in your life. It could be family, it could be a romantic connection. Maybe that doesn't serve you because they don't treat you right. And you're like, oh my God, I love them. Oh my God, they're a garbage pile. You need to leave. I need to be available for my ex. Ew. With the most peace and love. Ew. If you are still holding on to that, you need to go. But anyways, it's time to act. It's time to it's time to just break free and just maybe you need to reinvent yourself somewhere else, right? You need to just completely, yeah, and choose compassion in the situation, okay? It's time to forgive yourself for, holding on for too long or suffering for too long or beating yourself up, okay? Being your own bully. You need to apologize to yourself for being your own bully, okay? The rest of your life is waiting you, okay? And it's never too late. Some of you are like, but I'm too old. Shut up. Every day above ground is a day to get going on things, okay? Let's go. You were woken up for a reason. It's time to take the lead in your life. The time is now. You're going to meet some very important people on your path. There are people who are waiting to help you with these things, and you're over here trying to think, how am I going to do it on my own? How am I going to do XYZ? You are going to be aligned with the people, okay? Let the universe decide that, okay? Our free will, the universe is like, all right, you're going here. Let us help you with this, if it's meant for you. There's going to be a lot of blockages if it's not, okay? We have in a few months, all you need is you, and you're ignoring a blessing. And focus on your health. Yeah, as my voice is starting to go. And yesterday, I was supposed to go live yesterday, and then, your girl had heat stroke, so I had to take care of me. I had the biggest migraine, and I was not feeling good at all. And it got super hot, and it was Canada Day. I wasn't able to do a damn thing. I wasn't able to enjoy. But you know what? I made it my own thing. I had my own time, and it was fan-freaking-tastic. But yeah, you are going to be aligned with the right people. And stay patient, not only with yourself, but with the process, okay? You are reinventing your new life. Some of you, the manifestations you wrote down don't include bringing with it into this new chapter. Some of you are wanting to step into the higher version of yourself. Some of you are wanting to become successful business people, have a successful business. Some of you want to have the happy family and all of that, but you're not going to find it where you're at right now. You're definitely not going to find it by holding on to a lot of different things that don't serve you, okay? The toxicities you hold on to are they're basically preventing you from your best life. I had to say that because I had to have that talk with myself too. So time to let go and just fly. Be free and ask the universe. You can definitely ask the universe for help with this, okay? Sorry, my voice is very raspy because I lost my voice for a little bit. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Whew. But anyways, yeah, we have 9 of Swords. Okay, whatever I want. This is a confirmation. That you don't need to worry, okay? If you are anxious and you're like, but Brittany, but, stop with your buts. I'm not here to listen to it. Let it go. Take the leap. Let go of the anxieties. We're throwing that behind us. No more. We have the 9 of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Wands. We got Justice upright. What are you worried about? We have the Wheel of Fortune. Yes, it's open, Archangel, for sure. We have the King of Pentacles. So, you guys, I'm not kidding. You're going to be leveling up in money. You're going to be leveling up in the looks, in the confidence. We have the 9 of freaking Pentacles. Do you not know how abundant you're going to be? Do you not know that you have everything that you need? You're like, but Brittany, my bank account. Shut the fuck up. It's coming. It's coming. And I say shut the F up just for, because again, that's back with the buts. The universe is like, we're not. No. Ain't doing it. You gotta act, okay? You gotta act. Sorry, these messages are getting sassy because I don't know if somebody's spirit guides are like, okay, why are we holding on to stupid things? Let it go. Let it go. Watch Frozen. I don't know. But I'm getting this energy of like, you don't know how good it's gonna get. Your best life is waiting for you. You're not. Are you gonna spend the rest of your life stuck in that POS town, just hanging around the same sugar honey iced tea people? Okay, just daydreaming, going like, when's it gonna get better? When's it gonna get better? When you take action, that's when it's gonna get better. I had to say it. You have to put actions behind your freaking manifestations. You can sit there and wish. I don't know what that's going to do for you. You got to put actions. When you feel entitled and when you feel that nudge to do so. I'm not saying hit the ground running right and ASAP, but you know, some of you are wanting to go viral and you haven't posted anything. How are you going to go viral if you haven't posted anything, right? Like you get what I mean. You actually have to do something. You know, have the initiative, get excited. But anyways, yeah, okay, also another PSA, get off the damn phone, okay? Doom scrolling is not going to work, okay? Doom scrolling is only going to keep you stuck and stagnant. It's only going to hurt your damn feelings, okay? So when you're comparing your relationship to those online, you're breaking your own heart, okay? I'm not kidding. Step away from the phone. Do like a social media detox, okay? And some of you are like, oh my god, I'm like, I just can't stop scrolling and all of this, and I'm getting all this FOMO. You're giving yourself FOMO. Okay? I had to say it. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm here for tough love. I'm here for, like, somebody's guides are pissed that you are still on the phone and you're not doing anything with it. If you're not creating, if that's what you want to do, okay. If that's what you want to do, if you want to just continue doom scrolling, that's your life then. You chose that, by the way, okay? I had to say it. Some of these guys are like really pissed that you're just laying there doing nothing when you have all of these things that you could be doing, right? But yeah. Hey, Faring Redbeard. Okay, so we have Six of Wands energy. We got the Ace of Cups. Some of you are in a beautiful relationship right now, and there's a lot of self-sabotaging, okay? I have to call it out. There's a lot of self-sabotaging. So sometimes we have to blame ourselves. It's not everybody else's problem, okay? It's really us. And I've had to have this talk with me too. That's why I'm getting fired up. That's why the spirit guides are like, okay, you can talk about this. You are going to be victorious in love. You are going to have the friends. You're going to have the experiences and stuff. But you need to get out of there. You need to get off that phone. If you're not going to do anything constructive with it and just doom scroll. Okay, I'm not kidding. If you want to waste away on doom scrolling, that's on you. But the rest of us are going to live our best lives. And if you want to live in FOMO, whatever, sit in it. But, sorry, like, somebody really needed that. But you're about to get an email, a message, or something. Just get creating, get creative, stay in the moment also. That's another thing too. Something is coming through, like somebody's guides are really stressing. You need to be in the moment. Stop worrying about the past and stop stressing about the future because you feel like you don't have it together yet. And it's like, yikes. Okay? I'm getting this freaking energy of like, you're about to miss something. But we have the star, okay? You have what it takes. This is major wish fulfillment. This is divinely orchestrated, okay? So, what can you do right now? Okay? What can you do right now? Tell yourself that. Ask yourself that. The rest of your life is waiting for you. Get off the phone. That's it. Unless you're doing something with it like what I am. So, there's that. So that's the message today. I'm sorry it sounded like a little salty, but somebody's guides are really pissed that they're like not doing something with their lives right now when you're like, oh, one day, or like, oh, somebody's gonna rescue me. No, nobody's gonna rescue you. You gotta rescue you, okay? You're not some damsel in distress, and if that's what you want to be, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. I'm not gonna lie, okay? Like, and I've seen some people where they literally just like wait and wait and wait, and they're waiting for the world to change, and then they die. Like, I'm not kidding. There are a lot of people that say the number one regret on their deathbed is caring what other people think and not getting after things more in their life, okay? Not actually going after things. Go after things. It's not that hard. Sorry. Like, it really isn't. Just do the things. Take the initiative. The universe will help you. There's co-conspiracying, okay? Like, there's co-creating. You got to give them something to co-create with. You know, it's just, takes two. All right. So, sorry about that tangent, but somebody really needed to hear that. So, yay, fun. Okay, let me just see here. I'm just double checking the stuff here. Okay, perfect. So Earth Angel will be first. Okay. We go. There we go. Oh, I thought I left it up there. Okay. Okay, so 3627. Ooh. 11 people watching, 11 likes. You guys are amazing. So, my lovely Earth Angel, will I meet a good-looking man this summer? I mean, we already answered that, didn't we? But we can ask. Yeah, let's see. Is she gonna meet a good-looking man this summer? Please and thank you for my beautiful, amazing Earth Angel. It's up to you. And we have don't stop. Okay, well, is she gonna meet a man that she finds good looking this summer? We have helpful people, we have trust and let go. Okay, so yeah, take action. Yeah. She'll meet a man with a good looking personality. Yikes. Why are you so rude to Earth Angel? We love Earth Angel. Yeah, so you're gonna get some help when it comes to you know, meeting the dudes, you know. I still get that there's a couple energies you're gonna be aligning with. Now, you might judge them instantly because they're younger than you or something like that, or just like even like a little bit younger. I'm still getting the universe going there, like your guides going like, is she still hung up on the age thing? And that's up to you. Hey, we all have our preferences. Hey, I've had to have that talk with my guides too, going like, I got standards, and they're like, they used to send me like guys my brother's age, which are 5 years younger than me. My brother's 5 years younger than me. So, and I was like, no. And then I met my boyfriend who was a year older than me after that. So I was like, thank God. You finally listened. But all I'm hearing is you never know. You never know. You could hit it off. It may be something you can look past. But yeah, Spirit's definitely saying like, there's going to be some help. Don't worry. There's definitely going to be some help. Sorry guys, my iced coffee left some like condensation. You're welcome, Earth Angel. Absolutely. I wish you luck on that. Like a lot of luck. You'll find them. You'll find a good guy. Good looking, treats you like a queen, loyal, pays well, you know what I mean? You know, he's paid. We are manifesting him. Long term. All right, so I am open for mini readings if you would like. All the info's in the pinned comment. If not, we can just chill in the chat. How do I feel about rock metal music? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I can rock out to it. I just do the R&B and the lo-fi for my streams. It's more of like a chiller vibe. But yeah, I don't mind it. I like all sorts of genres. I don't really stick to one. I really like other types of stuff too. If you're gonna cry about me vaping, you can go cry in somebody else's chat. Thank you. Hit a blinker. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, good to know. Those demons up in here, I guess. John F. Kennedy? I have no idea. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh. Yeah, I do tarot readings for sure. I do mini readings on here, all live stream long, almost every day. Thank you, John. Thanks, John. So all my info is in the pinned comment. If you want a mini reading with me, my list is completely open right now. Until she stopped in her early 20s. I've heard crazy stories from my great-grandmother. Yeah, hey, isn't it? Yeah, tarot tells a lot. It does. I don't know, it surprised me when it was reading me to filth the first time I ever read tarot, and I was like, okay, this is real. I was like, yo, okay, all right, calling me right out. But I was led to it, so, and here I am. Thank you. Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes you can have a different outlook on it when everybody else is into it too, right? Like for myself, I'm kind of skeptical of like the pendulum thing, because I'm like, that could be literally somebody manipulating that. But again, what do I know, right? Like that's another form of divination. Like some divination I'm into, others I'm like, I don't know if I really believe that. And you know, it's not, I don't know. Everybody's different. That's the thing. Whatever works for you. No, because that's not a real person. Thank you so much. You're really trying to get me to say a word that I don't want to say ever. But thank you. Go bother somebody else. I do believe in Jesus. Yeah, I believe in God. I just don't believe in organized religion. And you know, there are some Christians that do tarot. There are Christian decks actually that talk about like the Bible stories and stuff too. And there's angel decks. I do have some angel decks and stuff, and working with the archangels and stuff. And yeah, like it takes all kinds, right? Yeah, can you get rid of what's 983 as well, please and thank you. Trying to get people to say the N word. My favorite Bible character. Oh my goodness. Yeah, water divination too. Yeah, there's some people who like do like oil and water and like see what kind of like stuff they can get, or like some people do like the water scrying, right? Or they do like the loose tea leaves in the cup and stuff in the coffee grounds. Yeah. Want to know what's crazy? Growing up, it was like my brother had a ghost attached to him. It was a whole thing in my childhood. And fast forward years later, my brother was at a party and everyone there. Okay. Damn. Said my brother was possessed for a minute and it took a lot of people to hold him down. He was already, oh, okay, okay. I've seen that before too. Some people are more easily susceptible to those energies too. And others are like divinely protected from it because we're meant to like fight against it. Not necessarily fight, but like some souls are just literally like, yeah. Some are meant to be more protected than others, and some are meant to assist those. I hope your brother's okay though. Some of those things can be no joke, you know. A lot of people are like naysayers, and I'm like, nope, that's sugar honey iced tea's real. Yeah, how people say God gives his hardest test or challenge to the strongest warriors. Yeah, and I do note that as well. Some people do end up getting attached to some of those energies because they have to learn how to fight it, and it's all because of like a past life too. Maybe it's some karma from a past life. He's doing okay. He doesn't remember what happened. Okay, well I'm glad he's okay. I'm really glad he's okay, because some of that stuff can really affect people, and unfortunately, it can cause some really, really damning things for them, and yeah, it doesn't end well. Sometimes those things can take over. But yeah, yeah, people say God gives the hardest test or challenges to his strongest warriors. I'm sorry you're going through that. If anybody would like a mini reading with me, all my info's in the pinned comment. Otherwise, we can just chill in the chat. It doesn't matter. Any tips? Well, it depends. What's got you down? If you want me to ask the tarot for anything, all that's paid. It does suck. Me too. I've been through it. I still go through it every now and then. Yeah, stay in this chat. We'll cheer you up. Get your mind off of things. Maybe you need to find a new hobby. Maybe you need to shift away from the things that make you feel depressed, right? For a little bit at least. I know life is tough, and there are things that are out of our control that we kind of, keeps us down and out, but it's a matter of shifting your focus elsewhere, focusing on different things. No, I can't be real. Have fun with that. This June was too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Ethereal rock or even Queen, listen to some soul soothing music. Yeah, there's that too. Or meditations and stuff too. Ones that cleanse your energy, because it could be a lot of energies attached to you as well, because that's also where depression can stem from too. If you're not you know, there could be people trying to keep you down and stuff, and that's where you go, nope, I'm not going to stay down with that. I know it sounds easier said than done, but I've had to do that stuff for myself too. Trust me, I go through funks. I go through times where I'm like super depressed and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Go for a walk. Get outside. If I mean, you know, if you're able-bodied, go for a walk. If you're not, just try to get going outside. Have somebody who can help you with that, you know? Nope. Somebody else can, though, be real. Listen to some root chakra healing for you, be real, okay? There's a lot on YouTube. There's a lot of free ones on YouTube that you can just listen to and such, and that can help. You can also Google it or go see a Reiki healer. Oh, normal noodles. Well, you're in the wrong place because I only accept good noodles. You're only normal, so thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. I call my subscribers good noodles, so. Welcome to the Good Noodle channel. Just boot normal noodles, please. They're basic. Yeah, spicy noodle. We love spicy noodles on here too. I'm always popping up on your short videos. Okay. Well, maybe the messages are coming through. Are people still seeing my shorts that I post? Because I haven't been posting those for a little bit, but I see them circulating every now and then. Honestly, no, you didn't. Literally, you did the right thing here, Shreyas, to be fully honest. You did the right thing because you're not slaving away for barely anything, okay? And if a job demands you to do overtime and give up your life, basically, that's not a job, that's a life sentence. And you know what? This is divinely orchestrated. The reason why you were let go is because you're meant for somewhere else that's going to benefit you. All right? Have a good one, Dervis. Maybe you're going to be aligned with another job, a better job. Actually, not even maybe. You are. Yeah, if they don't pay you more for your time and effort, that's taking advantage of you, and that's poor management, yeah. Xander, you can go. Carl's Jr. screwed you over? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, you're welcome, Shreyas. So keep your chin up. Start job hunting, getting excited for it. Maybe relocation might be better for you, to be fully honest. If there is a better suited job and they're willing to relocate you, maybe that's what you need to do. Okay, Darlene. Thank you. We got you at 5504. All right. So, yeah. Okay. So, what's up with everything? Laughing emoji. I got an unexpected shock, as you know, and I don't know. I just feel unmotivated, or just trying to see where I can start. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see where that got confusing with the whole Brady thing and everything. Let's see. Oh, we got the Chariot. Keep moving forward. Okay, I like this. This is like, don't fret. You have what it takes. Like, you're gonna do just fine. I like this a lot. So, let's see. What is up with everything for Darlene? What is up for her? Ooh. Ah, okay. Okay. You're being realigned again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got 10 of Pentacles in reverse. We got Queen of Cups with the the Lovers. And then we got 3 of Cups with the 2 of Cups reversed. In the world. Okay, there's a lot of shifts happening. And it's that chain of events card. I keep being called back to that chain of events card that I pulled for you in one of your readings. And it has something to do with the shift. In order to prepare you for, like, something has to come through. Yeah, what a twist. Yeah. Yeah. Let me ask, is Darlene going to go with another firm? I got no need to worry. Helpful people trust. Okay, so I'm getting you're not going to another firm just yet, okay? Like, these are still helpful people. These are wonderful people. I know you were like, yeah, really, really set on this a little bit, but there was like yeah. And you said that you even realized on your own, like, you had a feeling that he wasn't going to stick around for forever, you know? But yeah. Let's see, what do we have? Ah, you got the chain of events card. Okay, so I was just asking. You're being prepared for good fortune. Oh my god, okay. Can we just... Thank you. Yeah, okay. You're shifting away from the... Yeah, okay. Okay, this is making sense. We have someone who's undependable and insincere. Someone going out of your life or the end of a situation. So that has a double meaning because of the 2 things you talked to me about earlier. Okay. And justice is being served is what I'm hearing. Okay, so you don't need to worry about that. We have Camel, persevere, and you will overcome obstacles. You're meant to stick it out with this firm for a little bit because you have what it takes. You don't need to worry about this at all. Okay. But yeah. We have Horseshoe, good luck. We have Tulip, great passion. Handshake, meeting with a stranger could be important. So you're getting more help. Somebody else is coming through, okay? I'm getting a new person. Beware of the pride, okay? Beware of, like, the tense energy here. We have dealings or relationship with an older man, okay? We do have dog far away. Distant friend is thinking of you. And we have bat, take care, enemies are working against you. Okay, let me just ask before I open my big mouth. Okay, no, this isn't Eduardo. So, is this distant friend? Who is this distant friend? Does she know who this is? Recovery, remain positive. No need to worry, let go, choose a new direction. Okay, so you're being prepared for brand new shifts here. Continue using this beautiful intuition you've been tapping on into. Okay. Yeah, Keller William. Yeah. You're still sticking with this firm for now. And I'm seeing, like, there's helpful people. You're definitely getting the help that you need. But there's going to be newer people coming into the firm that are going to be of help to you as well. Okay. Yeah, connecting with your intuition, not just not sure where to go. Yeah. We have money path. The path of money is waiting for you to find it. We have flowers, happiness, valley, deep personal strength and peace that assures success. And then we have dog barking, advice from a friend. So, yeah, like there's going to be some good stuff. Good stuff. You're not meant to pick a direction yet, okay? You're meant to just stay the course, especially with this camel, because there are things switching up behind the scenes for you that you have no control over, and you can't quite, you're not meant to know right now, okay? You're just not meant to know right now. Hi, Ellen. How you doing? Yeah, we have V, victory in some endeavor. We have deep friendship with someone of the same sex. Yeah. Yeah, you just feel heavy right now. Yeah. There's a lot of things happening because we are Mercury retrograde, and we're also shifting into Saturn retrograde as well, right? Yeah. I'm going to ask, is she being put on rest mode for right now? We have success, and we have yes. Don't worry, this is part of the success, okay? Yeah, no problem, John. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, remain positive, okay? But with these energies here, like all this heavy energy, it's the Saturn energy that you're feeling on top of the Mercury retrograde. So it's like this is a reflection period. This is more so of like whatever's leaving right now is divinely orchestrated. Whatever is pushing through here, you're just meant to take things day by day at this point, okay? Focus on your peace and harmony and protecting that, because you're being prepared to play a different role. Okay. What else? Oh, okay. So we have Page of Pentacles here. So this is telling you to remain optimistic, even though you're like, oh my God, what's happening right now? I don't know. I you know, and Spirit is asking for you to remain optimistic. Just take things day by day. This is also skill building as well. So be patient with yourself. This is like, I'm being shown the analogy of like a baby learning how to walk for the first time, right? It's going to be wobbly. It's going to be, you know, like, take your time. Take your time is what I'm hearing. You're not behind, and you don't need to really pick a direction. You just need to keep going, right? And you're aligning with a feminine friendship coming through, okay? Or, yeah, there's going to be a strong feminine hand that's going to help you. And it's with the firm. I'm being shown still with the firm. Yeah, pretty much doing things at your own pace here. Do what you feel guided to do, because Spirit is just like ding, 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 ding. Not worried about Eman or anyone. You said nothing about relationships, just trying to see what to do. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not talking about relationships either. I'm talking about just do what you need to do. And what you need to do right now is just remain optimistic that things are working out in your favor. You don't know how it's shifting and how it's changing right now. There's a lot behind the scenes that are shifting in your favor. Yeah. Yeah, let me see. Has she met this feminine before? Like, does she know who this female energy is? No. Okay. I'm getting there's a couple of them that are going to help you. They're going to come to your aid. So one's a no and the other one's a yes. So it could be one of the ones that he mentioned, that Brady mentioned. Could have been that lady that you shadowed as well. But yeah, thank you so much, Alan. Thank you. And thank you for the compliment on the lashes. But yeah, there's a couple feminine energies. It's giving like almost like fellow strong women. Okay, fellow strong women. Ooh, okay. One of them's gonna take you under their wing. And I love this. I love this energy. Yeah, there's a lot of boss women there, and I love that. I love that. That's giving like, let's do this together. Thank you. Is it Mabel? Is it Mabel that's going to be helpful? Take action. Okay. Situation will improve. What about Beth? Is it going to be Beth? Perfect timing. Okay, and then I'm getting like a newer energy that has yet to join the firm. So I wonder if you two are going to become like this new woman that's going to be joining the firm. Are her and Darlene going to like hit it off, and like it's going to be like forced to be reckoned with in the firm? Ooh, I'm getting, yeah. Abundance. Yeah, okay, an opportunity. So this is more so like, yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Let's see, Christine. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So, is it Christine? Peaceful resolution, opportunity, abundance. Okay, so I'm getting like there's some good ones here, okay? And like I said, there's somebody new coming in that is going to be like, yeah, this is a twist. Well, yeah, because you got the teapot, deep friendship with someone of the same sex, and this is going to be pivotal here. But we do have an older masculine as well. We do have a mix of energies here. It's not just romantic. But then I'm also getting like other energies too. I'm getting a lot of help. Like you're exactly where you're meant to be, girl. Yeah, you can only learn more in person. Yeah, exactly. Any idea how I'll be able to start selling? Just give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. So let's see, what do we have? How will she be able to start selling? Oh, thank you, Crimson. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. With these reciprocal energies, like literally, like this is like, I know you want to do it all on your own and everything. Yes, you're going to have to deal with the cuts and stuff, but this is building you, okay? 3 of Cups, and we got the 2 of Cups. It doesn't have to be love. It does not have to be love. But I'm seeing this as a reciprocal energy. And the 3 of Cups energy, this is like togetherness, like let's go. And online community as well. So, yeah, putting that video together, doing those things, right? Yeah, exactly. You care about what you're going to do. Exactly, exactly. But aligning with these people are definitely going to help. Working together is definitely going to help. And like I said, online presence. Yeah. I know you feel exhausted. I know. And that's why you're being forced to rest right now. This is why you're in this rest period, because it's about to ramp up for you. And I've been getting this a lot because in this retrograde, like we're being forced to like slow down, and it is frustrating. I do know that. But it's about to get better, and you're slowly but surely getting there, and you will have the money, you will have what you need. The universe is always going to give you what you need when you need it, right? So you're worried about like, oh my god, how am I going to pay this, how am I going to pay that, you know what I mean? And I get it, absolutely, but you're going to have what you need. And you know what? This is where maybe you got to shift into some ideas and maybe learn some editing or something. Yeah. Yeah, is she still going to make bank? For sure. Like a lot of money. Situation will improve. Yeah. And girl, we got the abundance. You've been working on learning how to edit. Good. Try with some practice videos, practice shots and stuff. Maybe try with your room or something. Yeah, is she going to be able to pay her debt off fully this month? You got the abundance card again, okay? So what do I use for my skin? Lotion. And Darlene, we got the success card here. Spirit is saying it's coming together. It's coming. Yeah, how does she keep handling these two jobs? How does she keep handling these two jobs? How does she keep handling these two jobs? Knight of Swords, we have the Fool. Okay. So I do know some people who do like overnight stuff as well. So maybe you'll have to shift into like I know you got to do like the real estate stuff like that during the day. But again, like maybe the editing at night, or like not sacrificing sleep or anything. But while I'm getting is like, it's going to come to you. It's going to come to you. It's weighing on you a lot. Yeah. But Spirit is saying there's a leap of faith here. I don't know, your intuition is going to guide you. Like I keep being shown like this is a test for her intuition, when to do this and when to do that. Especially when it comes to like the posting and stuff. 1111 on the live timer. You already get out at 12 a.m. Yeah. So you're already doing what you can, okay? So with the working at night, I'm seeing 222 on my clock right now. You just got 1111 and 11 people watching. And yeah, it's 222. I am trusting myself, but you're just so over it. I know. This is calling for a lot more patience. And plus you got the camel card with just persevere and you will overcome obstacles. Camels thrive in a dry desert, right? And they somehow adapted, right? So this is your adapting and doing what you need to do right now. And then it's gonna get a lot better. I know. And those are the times where, listen, even with this, I felt like giving up. I totally felt like giving up. Let me see. What advice do we have for her, please and thank you? What advice do we have for Darlene, please and thank you? We have Mountain upright, flying in reverse. We have Goblins in reverse and Ride the Wave in reverse. And Spirit wants me to ignore the bottom of the deck energy. All right, so number 6. Mountain, you have the capacity to flow around any obstacle. This is the time to adapt. Sometimes you'll come across what appears to be an insurmountable obstacle, like a huge mountain that separates you from your success. You might think that climbing it or chiseling away at it is the answer, but why take such a treacherous, tedious approach? Be like the rivers that flow around the mountains naturally. You'll move past this obstacle relatively quickly if you choose the easy way around. This is the time to adapt to your circumstances. If you do decide to climb, remember to take one step at a time, opting for the next right action. So this is where, like, how can you make this easier for yourself? What are ways that you can just, you know, make it easier instead of harder for you? Number 20, flying in reverse. When you see the flying card reversed, it is a gentle reminder that there are times to take flight and times to remain grounded. And for now, you must avoid overreaching. There's still work to be done before you earn your wings. Be patient. What you seek will not be out of reach forever. Remember the story of Icarus in Greek mythology, whose wax-made wings and overconfidence brought him too close to the sun. He perished because he didn't realize his limitations. Humility is a great power, and now you must exercise it. Doing too much, too fast, too soon only serves to prevent a beautiful flight later on. Number 5, Goblins in reverse. Okay, it's often difficult to deal with someone else's issues because they impact your own. No one is perfect, but in this case, you're particularly vulnerable to being manipulated. Don't take this world personally. When the Goblin's card arrives reversed, it's a sign to step back with detachment. Don't let other people's stuff lead you into reacting from an old wound. Love yourself unconditionally, set boundaries, and your goblins will fall asleep. Love is the only answer, so showing yourself more compassion as well. that yes, it may not be ideal right now. There's a lot on your plate, but try to be nicer to you, because that's going to help you move forward as well. You may be mistaking a rogue wave for a fun ride. You can only coast for so long before you hit the shoreline with a smack. The tide is ebbing, and your activities are now preparing you for when that wonderful wave comes in for you to ride. You're meant to learn how to be a strong swimmer now. Don't worry, preparation ensures a successful result. However, you must wait patiently for the right moment to come. Now is the time for conscious preparation and skill building. Yeah. Yeah, you have been grounding a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, listen, I asked for the manual too, and they're like, that's cute. And I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. And right now, this is where you're like, but I got things, universe. And the universe is like, yeah, we know, but we're going to help you with that. Just chill, child, chill. So Spirit is asking for you to just stay the course. Yeah, and you're really going to be, yeah. It's going to be fine. And you're in the middle of cleaning house, so still haven't gotten your computer yet. What the hell? How badly did they break it? That's messed up. That's so dumb. Yeah, it was fine before you gave it to them, right? Like, I'm like, they must be terrible at their job. I don't know who messed up, but I don't think they should be doing that job anymore. Yeah, sue them, right? Why do I have a rash on my shoulder? Because I was carrying groceries, and it was in the middle of like the heat wave, and it rubbed my shoulder raw. But I'm fine though. I'm fine. Yeah, for sure, Darlene. Absolutely. What's your second question? Sensitive skin. Yeah, I do have sensitive skin. Very much. Wish I could sue them, but I'm nice. Well, maybe this is teaching you not to be so nice. Maybe you need to be ruthless. Hold on a minute. Does she need to be ruthless? Is this teaching her how to be ruthless? Choose a new direction. Wait. Get more information. In abundance. Can I get a deep dive on what I should expect? Yeah, sure. So, Spirit, please and thank you. What should Darlene expect? You're not gonna like it. Four of Swords. Guess what that is? Putting it to rest. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Yeah, right. They want you to be sweet. Oh my god. And we have Hanged Man, so change in perspective. Okay. Let's see. What should Darlene expect, though, for real? Okay. It's not as bad as you think it's gonna be. I feel like right now, like, you're like, okay, I need to have control here. I want to go zoom. I want to just, gah. And Spirit is just like, okay, but until you get out of that, we're going to force you to rest. We're going to force you into this period here. And it's time to look at something differently, right? Yeah. It's really testing your emotional maturity here. Because I'm seeing the King of Cups energy. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, give me a full paid vacation for rest, not stuck at home spirits. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just like, I would love to be on a beach and just forced to rest. Okay, so Spirit is trying to say it's getting better. Okay, we have the Sun energy. Okay, we have the Wheel of Fortune upright. Temperance in reverse. You're actually not going to have to wait that long for things to turn in your favor. Okay. Uranus, Queen of Swords in reverse energy. And by that, it's more so like a Queen of Swords in reverse. Queen of Swords upright can be ruthless, okay? She can be a force to be reckoned with. She can be very cold and stuff. But with the Queen of Swords in reverse, this is more so on high. This is, I like to call her PMS Queen in reverse, okay? So it's kind of giving that. And it's time to stop feeding into the lies that you're telling yourself, or like getting out of like the false scenarios of everything falling apart. It's like you're visualizing everything falling apart. Don't focus your energy into that, okay? Because we do have Emperor energy and we have Judgment over here, okay? Yeah. You've already done enough emotional testing. I know. Just when we think we're done, the universe is like, psych. I go through it too. But yeah, with the Devil and the Nine of Wands in reverse and Justice upright, it's time to let go of, you know, what you were holding on to, obsessing over. Spirit is saying stop obsessing. I know it's hard. Trust me, I know, with all the stress, and you're like, okay, but I got this to do and that to do. Spirit's just like, okay, but like stop focusing on worst case scenario. It's starting to steer you in the wrong direction, and you're meant to like shift into like a more happier outlook on things. Like, yes, I may not be where I want to be right now, and that's okay. I'm building towards it, right? It's not falling apart. It's actually coming together beautifully. I did notice that my energy is like showing my power and causing fear on others. Yeah. So this is where it's getting extra scary because of your attachment to, okay, this is falling apart. I can't do this to do that. And like I said, PMS Queen over here. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's basically focusing on the scenarios that aren't in your reality, okay? It may seem like it's shifting in that direction because you're focusing your energy there. So it's time to focus it elsewhere. Like the father of Noah was like, I'll do whatever you say, but don't do the child support. That's when you pull that card, because obviously if he could pay for the plane ticket for his girlfriend to go on vacation and not his son, clearly this man needs to put some money where his mouth is, okay, and help with his child if he can't be bothered to see his child. Yeah, and see, that's where you need to shift that energy. Just like, yes. I'll do whatever you say. That man's a liar. That's not what I'm trying to get at, honey. Stop focusing on that. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do that? And like, subconsciously you are creating a narrative where everything's falling apart because you're not able to, you know, you're stressing on what the next moves are. And Spirit is like, hold on a minute, because it's all coming together. Trying to figure out how I access fully where I can transmute it. So the first course of action would be taking the action against the father of Noah. Yeah. Sorry, Spirit wanted me to fix some things here. Think of where there's unnecessary stress in your mind, where you can shift away from. What is your truth and what is not your truth? That is where you can start. And what's hidden from you is we have the Fool. We have a leap of faith here. You're able to go after something. Yeah, right. I know. Of course, me and the Leo placement too. I got my Mars in my first house, okay? Trust me, I go through this all the time. You know your purpose, but don't see it. And you know what? I still don't believe my purpose sometimes, and you know, like... yeah. Fill that cup. Okay? Fill that cup. And I love that justice is still upright in this deck. So this is also telling you that if you do go after baby daddy there, okay, you're going to be successful. Okay? I want to move. I want to feel like if I loved where if I lived where I would have more happiness. Yeah, being home and still doing the same crap while trying to follow my dream is like weighing on me. Yeah. And I went through that too before I moved and before I, started the channel here, because I was so hell-bent on getting this started that I just did it anyways. And I was the universe shifts us when you least expect it. Like, I was not expecting to get this place at all until I got the message saying, hey, blah, 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 you're getting this place. And I'm like, because I literally, I was like, I had no hope. I was like, I'm literally working at a gas station. How am I supposed to and I was still dedicated with the Instagram. That's where I started, guys. And I was like, okay, I don't know, but I'm still going to keep pushing. There was no quiet in the house unless nobody was home. And I was like so frazzled. It was such an angry household, and it really weighed on me. And then it was to the point where the universe was like, okay, well, she's already got the discipline down. All right. And you already have the discipline. You're already working on that. But it was more so like to see, it's like pushing you to see how bad you want this. Showing the universe how bad you want this. And you got it. Yeah, your energy is more magnetic. This is why Spirit wants you to shift away from any negative thinking, okay? And shift it into like a more positive. So try not to think of like okay, how am I going to pay for all of this? The tense, anxious energy. It's trying to shift you into calm, because that's when the universe can bless us and everything, right? Yeah. I won't take him to court just yet because need to get my sugar honey iced tea together first, but I know I got what it takes to get more out of him with child support. Yeah, and see, that's where that dedication is coming through too. And I'm like, she's going to do it. She's going to get it. X gonna give it to ya. And see, the same thing happened to me too, and then it happened. So just like I said, there was that chain of events card that came out earlier, right? And you are getting good fortune with this. Well, like it was said before in the chat, God gives his strongest warriors the toughest challenges. Yeah, X must give it to you. Oh my gosh. Trust me, I went through the same thing. I went through we're loading more on me. How am I supposed to? And then it all fell into place. So this is where we just, yeah. And there are things in play that you have no idea. Like unexpected blessings coming through, okay? Like out of left field. And I can't even tell you what they are, because there are things shifting and changing. There are people you need to meet that are going to help you. And it's happening. Where do I unsubscribe to not be a strong warrior? Unfortunately, you signed up when you first incarnated on this earth. Yeah, we don't recall. We just end up as babies. And then we're like, wait, we don't know anything. It's in the soul contract. What's the love life like? Well, let me get into it with the pink deck. Yeah, let's shift into home, because I don't think love right now is gonna help with a lot of things. Romantic love anyways. Actually, yeah, Spirit wants me to. So when will she move? What's the What's the process looking like with her getting her own place? What's the process looking like right now? We got that Three of Cups energy, and that is reminiscent of the newer energies entering the firm, and also currently at the firm too. We have Queen of Cups, Nine of Swords. Okay, just when you think you're about to give up, I'm literally seeing this. Just when you think you're about to give up with the Five of Cups over here, and you're like, I don't know how much longer I can go on, and you're currently in this energy. Spirit's helping you. And we have the Six of Wands here, okay? Upstairs is causing a ruckus. Why are we stomping? What's your problem? Excuse me. What? Why? Okay, and we have Emperor energy too. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, I just got an intuitive download. Like, your dad is definitely helping shift things into your favor. There, I'm getting a lot of reassurance. Like, I'm getting like a pat on my back, or like you know, like a soothing rub on the back. That's kind of what I'm getting. It's just like, hold on, just hold on just a little bit longer. I promise. I know you're tired of hearing this and you're frustrated. I get it. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. And find a good place where you can, you know, like when, you know, insider deal, you know what I mean? Right? Well, Dad, why can't it be a smooth sailing? Yeah, and he's just like, listen, I know, that's why I'm here to help you. Nine of Wands energy. Nine of Pentacles. Yes, he's literally saying, like, stay the course. Wounded warrior energy. Why are we stomping? What? Are we doing work up there? What are you doing? I thought I heard a nail gun. Maybe what's happening upstairs is like, hold on, we're fixing it. Hold on a minute. Hold on. We're building it. Hey, maybe your place is being built or renovated as we speak to better suit you. Maybe fixing the plumbing that you won't have to pay for. New car, yeah, right? Right? Will she be getting a new car soon? Universe, give her a new car. Universe, give her money. Universe, she deserves money. A lot of money. A lot of good money. Thousands of dollars. Universe, give her her home. Give her a new place. Just give it to her, please. Thank you. Okay. Spirit said in the near future, okay, opportunity. Look at this. There's going to be an opportunity in the near future, and you're going to be able to go for it. Car and house, I'm seeing. Okay. Okay, listen, I get it, the signs and everything, and I hope it's beautiful what you're doing up there, but it sounds like you're playing basketball. You don't all get a car. I mean, the universe, you know, has no budget, so I mean, everybody gets one. Just different times. Any final advice for her, please and thank you. Sounds like a pogo stick upstairs if you guys are hearing it. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, changing your car through a gift. Yeah. Oh, there you go, John. Okay. So you're about to meet some very important people coming up that are going to shift things in a positive direction here, Darlene. It just hasn't happened yet, okay? and choose compassion in the situation. This is more so like slow and steady, okay? Like this, you're going to be very thankful and grateful for this turtle pace, okay? See, like back when I was in that toxic environment, I literally thought that there was no way out other than, you know, one way. And I was like, I don't even know how I'm going to be able to get out of here. And then I was able to get out. There was like a little safety rope, and I was able to like climb up, you know? I know. Any messages from her higher self? Ooh, I'm called to the higher self deck, actually. It's funny you say that. I have the higher self deck. So what's the advice for Darlene's higher self? From Darlene's higher self to current Darlene right now. What's the advice? What do you have for her? Okay. Answers appear when you release the question, when you let go. Big dreams are built by those who do the work, and you're already doing that. And Rome wasn't built in a day, okay? You are the rare flower that blooms in the dark. Keep growing. Yeah, like you're in a growth period. Be kinder to you, please, and thank you. And then we have, you have reached a new level and a new land to be discovered. There's something for you there. So yeah, like, actually back to, what was it? The last live stream I did when I was talking about, my walk to the store. I noticed that like the sun was shining. There was like some clouds and stuff, and above the path I was walking on was a little bit shaded, but as I was walking forward, the sun was like going with me and illuminating the dark spots. So this is more so just like keep going. You're gonna push through, you're gonna get through, and it's gonna be okay. Yeah. Let's ask, will she have her computer back soon and functioning? Big happy changes, but we have no and trust. So you might get a brand new computer, to be fully honest. And he said it's the company computer, right? Hi, K-Talks. Because being a boss bee also requires letting go of control of things on how you want it to be. I had to learn that too, because my outlook was a lot different than it is now. And I'm glad I went with what spirit, you know. I think I'm just like, okay, I've been doing it all, and they have been telling me, and then setback, and then feeling okay, and then now I rest in chaos. Yeah. Oh, it's your personal. So I'm feeling like there's going to be a shift where you're going to be able to, like, there's going to be a shift, okay? Yeah. It's your personal MacBook. But you got the big happy changes. So I'm getting like there's going to be a way for you to be able to get another one. Should Darlene quit the 9 to 5? Situation will improve. I got no for now. Okay. Yeah, right? Exactly. I mean, maybe Alan's right. Oh, there you go, John. I love that. Yeah, what's up with this new boss? What is up with this new boss? Okay. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. We got 3 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, 6 of Swords in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay, so she's kind of manipulative. She's kind of, yeah, don't take anything she does personally. She might be the one to ask you, okay, can you do me a favor? And it's not really good. Yeah. Gonna keep staying positive and just going with the flow. Yeah, that's basically it. So with this new boss, you don't really need to worry about it too much because you'll be quitting later on anyways. So just stay the course. But yeah, yeah, this is somebody who's like, can you do me a favor? But I don't want to pay you anymore. Or like, can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? And it's like, this is where you go, this is above my pay grade. This is asking way too much of me. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, it's, I don't know. I'm getting this vibe of like, she's kind of like a lost cause a little bit. And this is where I would write down incidents, like times, exact dates, and stuff like that. Like when you ask, take screenshots, keep the receipts, because you might have to take this higher. Yeah. I'm okay, but still, yeah. No worries, Alan. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, no problem, girl. No problem. I send you so much peace and love. Like I said, I was there before. Not to a T, but I've been through that stress of just like, oh my God, like, what am I going to do? Like, oh my God, it just keeps adding. What do I do? And then it falls into place, right? So, yeah. But it's going to get better, girl. I know it will. I know it will. Yeah. But she's different than others, but as long as she doesn't mess with my pay, I'm good. Yeah, exactly. As long as she doesn't mess with the pay, that's good. But like I said, just keep receipts, timestamps, dates, everything. So like you have what backs it up. 444. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. That's a sign all on its own. Okay. So Crimson. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, your readings do shift is because there's a lot at play here. And you have a big destiny, girl. A lot of people who have big destinies that have like a lot of divinely orchestrated things that happen for them, it's hard to do consistent readings on them because there's a lot of things that shift and change. All right, so Crimson is next, if you're here. And then after Crimson, my list is open. So if anybody would like a mini reading with me, all my info is in the pinned comment. Because you're meant to go through all of this stuff. You're meant to go through all of this stuff for a reason. It's to prepare you for the discipline, right? Like, remember back when I said, Darlene, this is the last thing I'm going to mention for you. Dear universe, show me how good it can get. Give me the discipline to keep it and the wisdom to multiply it. You're in the discipline and wisdom era right now, right? Okay, perfect. The list is looking like we've got Crimson and then it's open after that. Okay, for sure, Crimson, absolutely. So 144.19, that is your timestamp. Okay. Wondering if you could tell me if there is any bad karma I need to get rid of that's been halting my success, and have I already got rid of it or not? Yeah, for sure, absolutely. Whoops. So what is blocking Crimson's success right now? What is blocking Crimson's success right now? What is halting it? Oh, don't worry, girl. I wasn't getting mad or anything. It's all good. Okay. Ooh, okay. So what's halting it? We got Strength in reverse. We got High Priestess in reverse. 9 of Cups in reverse. Okay. There's a lot of focus on the things you don't have right now. It's kind of like the solely focusing on the money aspect. And of course, that's you know, a part of success. Like, of course, you're money driven, and success and money go hand in hand. But I'm getting this energy of not listening to yourself the first time. Oh my God, what are they doing up there? What are you doing? Sorry about that. Crimson, do you have like a specific attachment to a certain outcome? Because I'm seeing that's like a lot of like, well, if it doesn't happen this way, I can't see it working out any other way. Spirit is wanting you to be more open to different avenues and different ways of things happening. Being more open-minded. Because Spirit is saying like, you're kind of blocked from your intuition a little bit because of this stubbornness. And listen, I'm a Taurus. I can say it because I've called it out even for myself too, right? Righteous life, you mean? Yeah. I haven't lived the most righteous life. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. We all make mistakes. We all do things, you know. Life isn't perfect. Humans aren't even perfect, all right? But I'm getting like, there's somewhere where you lack confidence, and it's like you're trying to like overcompensate. And I'm not meaning like anything physical or anything like that. I know when people say we're overcompensating for something, that's, yeah. I'm getting this energy of like, you don't really feel confident that something's gonna, like, you're actually gonna win at this. And, or like you're really holding out for, like I said, one specific outcome when there's a whole world of possibilities on how this is gonna like come through. So I'm gonna ask another deck here. So what can Crimson do to unblock this? What can Crimson do to unblock this? Okay. Okay, so we have the Knight of Pentacles here. So slow and steady energy. Maybe you're holding on to a specific time frame as well. Because, yeah, I'm seeing the Knight of Pentacles, but 9 of Pentacles in reverse, and we have the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. There is, or there could be, I know you want to do some of these ventures on your own. Because, yeah, the streaming platform and stuff, yes, you were going to, like, outsource some things to get some help and stuff like that, but I'm seeing like, I don't know, business partner or something like that could be significant in getting this going. And I know some of those can end up a little dicey, especially with contracts and stuff, but right now I want to mention with this Mercury retrograde, there's a lot of reflection. There's a lot of there could be tech issues, there could be a lot of issues at play right now. And we are currently just in the beginnings of the Mercury retrograde, and it's going on until, well, the end of July, and then we're in the post-shadow period into August. But you're going to get the answers that you seek coming up for this, okay? And we got Queen of Wands energy. Oh, interesting. Okay. And 7 of Cups energy. Okay, give me 1 second here. What else do I need to see here for Crimson? The Fool, Leap of Faith, and we got the King of Pentacles. Oh, interesting. Okay. And 8 of Wands. Something's going to be going, there's going to be an opportunity coming up quick. There's going to be somebody who's going to be able to invest. Now, I want to quickly add something here. I want to ask, is this an investor that wants to be a business partner? Yeah, okay. Is this person investing going to be trustworthy and it's going to work out? Okay, I'm getting this energy of yes. Okay, peaceful resolution and yes. So this is like removing the reins of like, I only want to do this. This is all mine. I would be open to whoever this investor is. I want to ask, is this the same investor we were talking about last time? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Ooh, interesting. The one I said it wasn't the right time for him to invest, or he was like going to think about it. You may want to hear him out, and you may want to think about how to incorporate this together. Yeah, the thing is, life gives you the answers when it's the right time, too. Yeah, exactly, exactly. We have the moon, we have Two of Wands energy. Okay, so with that Two of Wands, you could take up on that investor here, Crimson. Okay. This is just a pause for right now. It doesn't necessarily mean that you are halted per se. It's a necessary halt, because this investor person, there's a decision to be made. Either you continue on the path that you're going where it's like, nope, I just want the investors, but I want to do my own thing. I want to be as free as possible. Or it could lead you to the 10 of Cups over here, right? 4 of Cups, boredom and dissatisfaction with life, going woulda, shoulda, coulda. Or we have the 10 of Cups here, okay? This could bring you everything that you want and then some. So yeah, try to shift out of like just a specific time frame and specific outcome that you're holding on to. Spirit just really wants you to stay patient and open-minded, because there are some shifts happening for you regarding this that are it's gonna be really, 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 really good for you. Like super good. I like this. And then we have Ace of Pentacles here. So stable new beginning. And Page of Pentacles. I like that. So staying optimistic. Staying optimistic. And I keep getting the Good Fortune card here as well. So I got the Beetle Good Fortune. And protected from negative forces beyond your control, and needle and thread, since your wish will be granted. So that's another reason why things are kind of at a standstill right now too. It's because we don't really want to start a lot of things in a Mercury retrograde, right? Unless we think it very, very through, and you know, if it has to, it has to, you know. But you're gonna get your wish. You're gonna get exactly what you need for this, okay? I'm also hearing you're not behind. This is a necessary pause. You're going to get where you need to go. And you're not as stuck as you think you are with the Eight of Swords. Yeah. Spirit's gonna reassure you coming up. There's some hope on the horizon for you, Crimson. So I like that. I like that a lot. Any advice for Crimson regarding this, please and thank you. Yes, this is part of your destiny. Okay, so this is divinely orchestrated. I like that. So we have the northern lights. You're being shown the way. A solution is on the way. Okay, you're doing everything as you should here. It's just a shift away from closed-minded thinking and attachments to specific time frames and outcomes. Others will be into this. This is a rest period a little bit. Step out into the spotlight. Close one door to open another. Figure out what you really want before moving forward. So this can be about the negotiations between you and that investor, because I'm getting it's that same energy. We have in a few days. Inspiration will come soon. Adjustments are required before moving forward. Yeah, someone's coming in to help. Your finances will be improving. And Spirit is also saying have faith. That's the Star card, basically. So, major wish fulfillment coming through. This is going to come through, okay? Exactly when it needs to. Woo, reconnected. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Perfect. Hello. I also want to mention, Crimson, this investor could have other connections too, and some really good ideas for the platform as well with what you're doing here that could benefit, that you could benefit from for sure. Hello, welcome on in, everybody. You're welcome, Crimson. Absolutely. So my list is completely open, guys. I am going to take a bit of an intermission. I do have to go get some more water and such. So yeah, I will be right back. And yeah, we'll be continuing. Ooh. Hi guys. Sorry about that. Perfect. All right. Yes, they are LEDs. Yeah, I love them. And I can change the color of them too, actually. Like, let me see. Let me change the color. Because it comes with this remote here, which is great. I can have them change. Honestly, that's actually kind of a vibe. Yeah. Should I just keep it like this? This is kind of cool. Switch it up. It can go to the music too, but it kind of trips up when I speak so that it strobes, so I don't want to do that to people. Yeah, disco fever. Can I married with you? No, you cannot. Thank you. Yeah, when I did my lives at night, I know. I want to mention, guys, this Friday there will not be a late night tarot and chill, but Saturday night though is going to be different. Yeah, when you asked about Ethan, oh my god, that was, what was that? The first season? Yeah, I might keep it on this. This is kind of a vibe. Yeah, those were the good old days. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, this feels so good. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that this fan still works. This fan has been through it, guys. I don't know how it's still functioning. We did go through a lot of Darlene seasons, but you know what? We've been here every step of the way. I'm just gonna fix my tarot deck here because Spirit said you need a refresh, and I'm like, okay, sure. And by refresh, normally Spirit wants me to just like put it all back upright. Cards will be reversed if they need to. Oh yeah, they will be. Yeah, the best seasons of Darlene are coming. Of course, exactly. We just needed the lore. That's all. I've been hanging for so long with you and watch a lot of others go like, we strong. Exactly. Yeah, we're building. We're growing together. That's the beauty of it, right? And I'm glad you found this channel. And I'm really grateful to have you here, girl. And I'm grateful to help. Yeah, I love how, like, your first impression of me was like, I'm scared. I like it. She scares me. I'm here for it. I'm like, okay, listen, sometimes my readings, some of y'all have some really, really saucy and salty spirit guides, okay? Whoever the message is for, you needed to hear it like that. And I'm an Aries moon. I'm not exactly going to be, you know, all like sugar and spice and everything nice. No. I'm going to be feisty about it. Yeah. Right? I don't believe in coincidences. We meet people for reasons, you know? The readings to connect my intuition. How do I make sure that I feel they're correct or make sure it's the right energies? Because I feel at times they don't make sense. Yeah. So sometimes I would say just write them down. Sometimes they don't make sense right away because you're not ready for that just yet. I found that like a week later, like some of the cards that I pull for myself, I'm like, what the hell? And then like a week later, it's like, oh. Sometimes we're not meant to know. They are a little confusing because a certain event hasn't happened, or You know, we haven't had this epiphany yet. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I was so scared of you at first because of how bold I am, and I was soft back then. Yeah, I was like, okay, I see you had to be like that. Yeah, literally. I used to be so shy, guys. I used to be shy. I used to. I used to just, you know. Whew. Yeah, and your readings did shift like crazy. I don't know. Like, I used to be like the shyest person. Like, doing this would have terrified younger Brittany. Like, I would have had a heart attack. Okay, I would have been like, oh my god, I'm not ready for that. People are gonna judge me. I cared way too much what other people thought of me. But at the same time, like, you know, that's giving your power away. So if you're feeling like that, I'm here to help. Fuck them. To be honest, the thing that I always keep at the back of my head is just like, you know what? The number one regret people have on their deathbeds of caring way too much what other people think of them. So just do it anyways. And you know what? It took me a little getting used to talk to a camera or like seemingly talk to myself, but I'm talking to you guys. So yeah. Ooh. There you go, John. Yeah. Yeah, I do readings for myself sometimes. Sometimes, you know, I just let it come to me. When I do readings for myself, I do use not only my trusty Rider-Waite over here that I'm currently fixing, but I use the Russian Gypsy fortune telling cards for myself, and I also do these in personal readings too. So if you want to get a private personal reading with me, I do bust these cards out, and they're very helpful. And they do call your ass out. They call me out all the time. Just saying. Yeah, don't take it too seriously. Like, no one gets out of it alive. No. Aw. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, my spirit guides call my ass out. They humble me daily, okay? I've grown up with a lot of cartoons. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, Alan, when you get a reading through me, yeah, just send me an email and we will schedule it. And then, yeah, I can get into it with whatever questions you have. It can be a live one-on-one or it can be recorded. Yeah, and see, that can be the thing too. You have to step away from the seeking a validation and stuff. And looking for a specific outcome. You have to just be calm. And, you know, it'll be a little bit inconclusive or confusing for you when you're doing a reading for yourself if you're not in that calm energy or like, if you're not in that open and receptive energy, right? So you're focusing on one specific outcome and, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Alan, absolutely. But yeah, just send me an email and we'll go from there. And guys, I want to mention, I will never ever reach out to you for a reading ever. So if you see anybody with like the same username as me or a little bit different but looks the same, anybody worth a damn is not going to message you for a reading. Nobody, like, no. So if you're seeing that, please report them. Yeah, exactly. But I still asked Britt for a read just to see if anything I didn't notice. Angels maybe telling me in a different perspective. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Hello, how you doing? For the past 2 months, your cards have been nice to you, John. I love that. Instead of kicking your ass. I love that. Hey, sometimes my cards are nice to me too, but other times they're like, oh, this scalp scratch feels so good. Ooh. I'm handsome. Well, thank you. Guys, I'm handsome. Oh. They all gang up on you. Oh my goodness. I have this Rider-Waite. I also have many other decks. Yeah, anytime I ask another deck and the other deck humbles me even more, I'm like... But even they have been nice. See? Like, it's not all bad. See? The thing is, whenever I'm running into that, I always ask, what's the blockage? If you're ever confused, if you're ever confused when you're doing a reading for yourself, you can just simply ask it, okay, what's the blockage? What am I not getting? And sometimes, yeah, have you ever had those times where you shuffle and shuffle and shuffle and nothing comes out? It's not time to ask the cards. It's time to just be in the present. And see, that's why I adore this deck here, because this one is brutally honest with me too. So like anytime I need to like get to the bottom of something, because this one takes a lot more time. This is why I don't use this one in the mini readings, because this one does take a hot minute. But yeah. I'm like, chill, I'm asking for help, not a call out. And sometimes we need the call out a little bit. Just going like, you're being a see you next Tuesday right now. My card for that is the Queen of Swords. It's like, girl, you need to chill. That's when my decks start getting salty with me. Especially this one. This one always pulls out the Queen of Swords towards me whenever I'm like, okay, what do I need to know? Like, well, come on. And it pulls out the Queen of Swords. I'm like, oh, we're being sassy today. Okay. Guten Tag, wie geht's, Andrea? Tarot through the day for me works. I like doing the personal readings during the day because the energy is more fresh for me, and it's a lot more, if I can do a private reading during the day, it's a lot better. Mini readings I can do anytime, but I find that private readings are better during the day. Yeah, it does. The blank happens to a lot of readers, and sometimes it's because we're simply just not meant to know. Sometimes we're meant to just trust the process. We're not meant to know every tiny little detail of everything, right? Can you get a yes or no question? Yeah, absolutely, but it's all paid. So all my prices are in the pinned comment and the link to the PayPal. Thank you. Naturalish. Please check the pinned comment if you are wanting a question answered with the tarot. Thank you. What flavor do I have? I have peach mango. It's delicious. I love it. Yeah. I'm loving the party lights we got going on here. It brings a whole different vibe. A little German. I can speak a little bit of Deutsch. I'm a little rusty though. Hello, how are you doing? Only thing is, when I do my own readings, they confuse me. Like today, they said I was holding on to a past relationship, and I'm like, nope, but maybe I did, since we have a lot of thoughts throughout. Yeah, and it can be subconscious too. Sometimes we're holding on, like, on the back burner, you know what I mean? Like holding on to the resentments, right? Holding on to the F that person, F that. That's where forgiveness comes in, and that's where we need to address that and release that, right? I've had that happen to me too. Danke, Alan. What am I doing? I'm just chilling with the chat here, but I do tarot readings. So all my info's in the pinned comment, and you've also been in this live stream before as well. So don't go lying to me and saying that you already paid when you didn't. Thank you. Just a PSA. Because I do double check. I don't go forth with readings unless they are paid. Yeah, alles klar. Yep. Gonna be in and out of the chat, but if needed, let me know. I'll be working on setting new routine for me or something to get me out of this funk. Yeah, there you go. There you go. In order to become the master, we have to become the student. Yes. Woher kann du so gut Deutsch? Yeah, Schule. Yeah. Yeah, I'll teach you German. I can teach you curse words. Schlampe is bitch. I'll do that in private though for you. Yeah, you can teach me Spanish. Oh, you only learned with the hard way with the chancellor, like with the flip flop there. Yeah. But I can teach you a little bit of German. I know enough to be able to get around Germany and, you know, to ask certain questions and, you know. As a teacher, I knew and never call himself an expert teacher. He would always be a practicing teacher. And yeah, see, like that's life too. Like we never know everything. We're always going to not know something. So be open to it, right? Yeah, please. I'm always going to be practicing different things with tarot too. Everybody does. As long as you have the basis. I'm always learning other people's intuition and stuff when it comes to their prompts, when it comes to certain cards like the Star, you know, and the World, and the Three of Cups, you know. Bist ja eine Häuser. Okay. Now for the sum of my German. Ein Bier bitte. yeah, ein Bier bitte. Yeah. One beer, please. But bitte can mean please and you're welcome as well. I always thought that was funny because I was like, please and you're welcome. But that's a good one. Yeah, you can survive in Germany. Yeah, ein Bier bitte. Just going, imagine going to the bank. Ein Bier bitte. And they're like, okay. It's from the staff room. 2:22 on the live timer. Oh. Sombrero, hola, piñata, esmeralda. There we go. Yes. It's 3:33 on my clock, guys. Oh my goodness. You fear they're the worst. Is it auch so heißt bei dir Deutscher brutal? Okay. Sorry, I had to lubricate there. Whew. Yeah, like I said, my German's a little bit rusty, but I have to get back into it. So, I don't know, Andrea, if you hang out here for a little while longer, like through several other streams, I don't know if you're ever gonna like get this because I know you don't speak much English, but yeah. we'll learn. It'll be review for me. Perfect. Whew. 36 grad, yeah. Auf Wiedersehen. And see, when some people speak German too, there's different dialects as well. So sometimes there's Italian Germans, there's French Germans, there's tons of different dialects. So I got to learn a little bit of each, but it was kind of like all together. So it can kind of be like a little bit of like, okay, which region are you from? And I forget how to ask that. Because over here in Canada, we kind of had like a crash course. Like I can do like kindergarten level or like third grade level. I used to be able to do that, but it's been years since I've been able to speak like fully in German. Hi, Kate Talks. How you doing? Sometimes it does happen if I've been studying a language for a little bit. Sometimes I do slip up and I like mix English or like German and something else. It can be like a little, my brain goes like a little like, oh no. And I got ADHD, so you just add that into the mix. It can be hard to switch back and forth. Have I ever spoken a different language in a reading that I didn't know? Not yet, but I have gotten dreams before I've done a reading for somebody who speaks a different language. So, actually, ironically, before I did yours, I didn't realize it, but there was some Polish words that were in my head, like in my dream. Like literally the night before I did that channeling for you, for your grandfather. If I can do Latin, no. I did not take that one at all, so I have no idea. Do I think if I could channel a different language, I would have to be a little bit more well versed in it. It's been a while since I picked up any of my language books, to be honest. I want to get back into German a little bit. Yeah. But sometimes I do get like little inklings and stuff, and then yeah, you're fluent in English, swearing, and sarcasm. Same here, John. Same here. Me too. But yeah, back when I was a bit more fresh with the German, like years ago, like well over 10 years ago, I was a little bit better at it, could carry a conversation a lot better than I did today. But yeah. Yeah, tarot is absolutely universal. I've seen German decks. I've seen some Japanese decks too. The meanings are the same too. Yeah, it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I like it. Yeah. It is pretty neat. Welcome back, Medina. How you doing? Are you still in Canada? The Life Code Tarot. Yeah. Oh, see, like, I don't know, I talked about this earlier and I don't think you were here for it. We were talking about like some of the different types of divination. I would want to do some of like the tea readings, like the loose tea leaves. Not like the cards here, but like actual like teacup and stuff. But I don't know. There's water scrying because people use like the wax and stuff from candles. That'd be kind of neat to dabble into. Because I'm very imaginative when it comes to like taking all the pictures and stuff. I was always that person that looked up at the sky and like made pictures in the clouds very easily when some people just couldn't, right? Yeah, divination. Yeah, yeah. I can read the tea after drinking the tea while listening to the tea. Yeah, that's teaception. Would I ever do Reiki? You're gonna be 14. Oh my goodness, I didn't know you were that young. My channel's not for anybody under 18, so I don't know why you're here, but thank you. Yeah, tarot's unlimited possibilities, but yeah, I've looked into it, and there's people who do automatic writing. I do that sometimes, but again, that does take a lot for me, just like the mediumship does. But I was talking about the pendulum. Yeah, don't worry about all the questions, you're fine. I talked about the pendulum. I'm a little skeptical with that because I'm like, doesn't that just like swing? Like, you know, like I've seen some people literally move their hands and try to keep their hand out of the frame. And I'm like, you're obviously like, you know, there's some people who fake it. So I'm like, I don't know. But I've looked into Reiki. I can kind of do it a little bit. I've helped, what was it? My boyfriend says I've got healing hands, and anybody who I've like ever like given like a back rub to or like helped with their shoulders or anything, like, I know you're not really supposed to like touch, but, I don't know, like my boyfriend says he feels like refreshed, like I took all the negative energy out of him. So like, yeah, he feels relaxed anytime I rub his back. So yeah, I don't mess with Ouija boards. That's one where I'm like, no. Sorry. I'm like, no. That's how I think about the Ouija board, that even unconsciously we could be moving it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm like, I don't mess with Ouija boards. That's just me though. Oh, you're enjoying my subliminal videos. Thank you. I'm working on some ones behind the scenes. It's just, yeah, and I'm also working on piecing together a behind the scenes video too of like a day in my life. I did record some stuff, but it really does show how boring my life is. I don't know what else to put into it. I don't really do much outside of this. So, yeah. But I'm working on that. That'll be posted in members only. Rub my boyfriend. Yeah, I rub his back. So, he gets like really bad backaches, and he works hard and works out too. Is it possible that spirits can take over bodies? Yes. Like entities. And do you have to say anything before readings to make sure you're not opening yourself up to like, honestly, I say a prayer before I even start my live streams. I literally say, thank you so much, universe and spirit guides and my angels and God and whoever else I need to thank for all the love and light and positivity. Please keep this space protected as I venture through, and it's been helping, to be fully honest. And yeah. Sometimes I will say no to somebody for a reading only because like their energy is a lot, like too much, like they've got something going on. And that's why that's why you don't see some people in this live stream anymore, like certain people that used to be prevalent here, and they're not anymore. A certain masculine energy that's not here anymore, thank God. Because that was way too much. And I'm like, you want to hear that story time? Maybe private. No, because it's very specific, and they know who they are, and some people in the chat know who they are. Yeah, I'll tell you in private. But yeah. Oh, this fan is doing wonders today. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sorry for not being here yesterday, guys, but it was Canada Day and I was also going through heat stroke. I do read messed up people sometimes. Yes, yes. Apparitions. I'm unsure if I know what that means. Trying to think. I have had premonitions. Thank you. Oh, spirits in human form. Okay. Kind of. Because I get this, like, I don't see them, but I feel them. So, like, my hairs, the hairs on my arms stand on end anytime I'm, like, around them. Or, like, I feel like I'm going to get really physically sick. Um, there's one person at the gym that I go to that I avoid like the plague, and like she's like she has this weird energy, and she's like always like staring at me like this, and like constantly finding ways to like look at me and be near me, and like I have to go like I literally I'm like, can you fuck off? Like this, like she doesn't speak, and like I've heard her speak, so she can speak. It's just she doesn't speak to me. I don't know if like she's a fan or something. I don't know. But like it's a really off-putting energy, and it's like it's dark. Very, very dark. And I'm like, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's to the point where like if I see her car in the parking lot, I like make sure to note where she is, and I make sure to like avoid it, making sure she don't see me. Yeah. And I've had that happen before in public too, like long time ago before I even did all of this. And I wasn't sure what it was, but like I prayed. That was the first time I actually prayed for protection. Was like, dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for protecting me. Please protect me from these energies, like whatever I'm feeling right now. And yeah, those certain people bounced like right off the bat. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, not gonna lie. I do not like watching horror movies. I like the old ones from the 80s, like Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, all of that. Yeah. If I were to visually describe where people are in the afterlife compared to here, how would I describe it? It's kind of like, how do I put this? How it's been shown to me in my dreams, like constantly, is like it's like through this like little portal, and like it's like they're watching outside of Earth a little bit. It's almost like up in space, but it's a lot further than that. But it's like they're constantly watching over, and it's like the world is here, and like it's a bunch of different like energy that's just it's swirling. Does that make sense? It's swirling. It's not actually like physical beings. It's just energy whiffs, if you get what I mean. Yeah, multiple timelines of us that are on different planets and on other planes. Yeah. Yeah, things that are opposite. Yeah. Like here men rule, there women rule and stuff like that. Yeah, so alternate timelines. Yeah, absolutely. There's alternate universes. Yeah, absolutely. I dropped 1.8K on CK. Heavy enough? Oh. Psychedelics and spirituality. Okay. So, I personally like pardon me, using cannabis afterwards to like calm down. I can't channel or anything when I do that. That's basically me setting a boundary with the divine and saying, hey, my human vessel needs a break. And like that's what I need to do for it. When I've done shrooms, every now and then, I don't use them that often, but it's more of like a reset in the energy, and it can help with depression as well. They're still working on the studies with that, but I found that that works for me. But yeah, how would I say timelines and alternate universes could be described? So there's a different version of you with the different choices you make, right? So, you know how we always talk about like quantum leaping and jumping timelines. So you make a certain decision now that is affecting your future in some way, shape, or form. But there's another version of you that is, say you're doing just fine right now. There's another version of you that didn't care about anything at all, never got out of the party phase, party, and, you know, like making poor decisions. And then there's the other side of you who went forth and did everything right to a T, you know, is living different versions of you. Say like all the things you wanted to be when you were growing up. Say you wanted to be a marine biologist, a doctor, XYZ, you know what I mean? And there's different timelines of you doing those things. There's a reason why you were sat with that. But in this reality that you're in right now, you had the freedom to choose, right? So whatever you choose, there's different shifts. The reader said that our intuition is actually ourselves in another universe giving that advice. Yeah, so higher self, right? Yeah. Yeah, like the butterfly effect, yes. That's awesome, John. I love it. I can't imagine if you did ayahuasca or however you spell it. No, I haven't done it yet. I'm scared, though. Yeah. Yep. And sometimes that higher self is literally like the future version of you too that has gone through this and is trying to reassure you, kind of like looking back. There's like, I don't know why, it's like little nudges. I've had dreams where I was back to my 12-year-old self and I was asking out loud, why is this happening to me? And I remember in the dream, I was telling her exactly why. It was like, well, you have to go through this in order to make it through here. And then like it was like static. It was like I was trying to reach through to my 12-year-old self to push through a certain thing. And it brought me back. It was like literally a past memory. It was wild. Yeah, you need so much energy. Yeah, it's a lot of energy. Like there's a timeline of me still. Yeah, yep, there is. Yep. Then there's a timeline of myself having everything I desire right now. I'm leaping up to that level now. Yes. Yes. Yep. So anytime you're faced with a fork in the road, it's like, do you lean toward this one or do you lean towards where you want to go? Where you know, the devil you know or the devil you don't? Comfort zone or pushing you out of your comfort zone into the unknown, right? Thank you. Can you be my boyfriend? No, thank you. I have an amazing man. I'm already taken. I'm glad it's starting to make sense. Yeah, I do. And we may have a surprise for you guys on Friday because we might be doing some baking for an event we're going to. No. Thank you, John. We learn more about ourselves when we push past our limitations. Exactly. No, I'm not dancing. I'm not hollering for $1. If you want a reading, you can pay me for a reading, for sure. Be added to my list. If not, we're just chilling in the chat. And your dreams can be also another reality as well, too. Sometimes they're premonitions on what's to come. Because I deal with those. Like, I keep getting led to this specific house for some reason. And I'm being shown like different things, but also I'm being shown different timelines as well. No, no. So with this was from carrying a bag of groceries in the hot heat, and yeah, it rubbed on me for so long. This is just a little bit of a burn here. I'm okay though. 4th of July cakes. I guess it would be. I guess it would be. No, it's not 4th of July though for us. We're going to a family thing, but we're going to be doing some baking. So I don't know if the boyfriend wants to be a part of that. It's up to him. Good, but he's going to be helping me with it. So I don't know if I'm going to go live. I'm not going to be live that on Friday night because I'll be busy. But going to a family function. I love all colors. Tempted to make bread. After all, I need the dough. Yeah. I like Hell's Kitchen. Competition reality shows. But I don't really watch TV outside of that. Perhaps I should use my loaf. Yeah. Hello. If you're gonna spam my chat with the hello, you're gonna be booted. Thank you. I can agree with that, Mike. Yeah, because it's comfortable. Also, I'm in the middle of weight loss, so anything else, I got a handful of things that fit me. So, yeah. I don't watch Love Island. That's the only thing. I don't watch the dating ones because I don't really care for them. I understand why they have the appeal. They can be drama filled. You resisted it for so long, but you're watching it. Yeah. I don't know. I tried. I think it's because I'm over the superficialities, you know what I mean? But the drama, like, I'm like, ooh, but what's the tea? But the internet's already been ruining all the drama for me, so it's like, I don't even know who these people are, but that's tea. I used to be almost 400 pounds, guys. Yeah. I've been on quite the weight loss journey, but thank you. It's taken me a good couple years. But yeah, I have a limited number of clothes that fit me right now that aren't warm, and yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Xander. Now you have, are those tacos you put, are tacos or are those pierogies or empanadas? Is that an empanada? Thank you, K-Talks. Thank you, girl. Yeah, sometimes, you know, I fall off the wagon a little bit. I indulge in my sweets a little bit. Oh, they're dumplings. Okay. They look like tacos from where I'm looking, but it looks great, Xander. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I gotta afford a wardrobe. I gotta afford everything. Or finding clothes that fit me. I like going to thrift stores, but yeah, some of those thrift stores can be expensive now. They're like charging you double the price of where the store actually sold it for, you know? Crazy. Crazy. What was it? The last time I went through Value Village, I was with my friend, and we were looking in the pants section, and they were trying to sell used, like, Lululemon pants for almost, like, the same price, if not a little bit more than what you could go and actually buy them for. So it's getting absurd. She dumped the guy. Good. 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 We love that on this channel. Manifesting it, manifesting it. Actually, I'm saving for, you know, when I stop being so inconsistent with my weight. I am bra color. Well, it's black. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's a skirt, actually. I scored this for like 12 bucks. It's great. It's one of those activewear ones, and it's perfect for a day like this, because what are we at? It's 30 degrees Celsius where I'm at right now. It is so hot. And I got this fan going, so I'm sorry if you're hearing that and it's skewing the audio. But your girl needs it. Like yesterday, I got heat stroke. I was not okay. I'm okay now, but I wasn't okay. But I'm doing all right, Xander. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now that it stopped leaving, it was 34.7 degrees Celsius in London yesterday. Oh my god. Yeah, yesterday I think we hit like 35 or something like that. I did not leave this. No, I was literally trying to keep ice on me. I had a migraine from hell. I was trying to stay hydrated. But yeah, I was like, well, thank God I got my groceries the day before, because damn. But I couldn't even go enjoy Canada Day activities. I was sad. So that's what this weekend is for us, so. Yeah. Oh my god, it's 40 degrees there. Oh my goodness. There we go. In hell, it's colder. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm in Canada, so yeah. I'm not showing you the skirt from the back. That's a little weird. But I can show you it from the front if you would like. It's like this. And yeah, it's got shorts underneath. And it's got pockets. I love it. Us girlies, we need to show you that we got pockets. I have no idea who that is. Okay. Well, I guess that's good that I don't know who that is. All right, Beast Boy. You seem like you're the attention whore. Right on. You're just happy it's cooler? Yeah, there you go. There you go. 103 Fahrenheit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just makeup and a phone in the pockets. I guess I'm paying. There you go. Lana, it's my stream, not yours. Thank you very much. Thank you. I love the light too. Yeah, it's very hot. Very, very hot. All right, but I am still open for mini readings if you would like. All the info is in the pinned comment. I'm just gonna shut the door real quick. Perfect. There we go. Sorry about that. I just needed to shut the door so that we didn't get any more heat up in here because it is hot. Very, very hot. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. How you doing? It's oddly a lot of questions for my top here. I look like, I seem like I know how to decorate an elaborate fruit basket. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. I probably could if I needed to. Imagine that's your life or death situation of just like, quick, you have to arrange a fruit basket and it has to be good. And you're like, otherwise you die. Wow. Just ban them, please. Thank you. If you're underage, if you're under the age of 18, you should not be on this channel. I do click the not for kids for a reason, and I restrict it to those who aren't actually 18 and over, so. Where do I live? Earth. That's where I live. My hair color is red. Do I have Twitch? Yes, I do, but I haven't been on it for quite some time. Yes, please, Varying Red Beard. Thank you, thank you. It's not even what's your name, it's what's your username. Oh, we're fishing for passwords, are we? None of your business. Thank you. And you're not getting my Instagram either. Thank you. Because it's on private. Sorry. That's so funny. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you mods. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, things have been getting weird over here, but I do appreciate ya. Scotland is the best country in the world. I've never been, so yeah. Oh my god, these guys are rusting so much like a cowboy band. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. I do have Scottish ancestry, but I have never been to Scotland. So I couldn't tell you if it's the best or not. I don't do zodiac readings, but I do paid readings. All my info is in the pinned comment there. If you want to be added to the list, my mini reading list is completely open right now. Speaking of Scotland, am I in Scotland? I don't know, Larry. Are you in Scotland? You tell me if you're in Scotland. Okay. I would love to go to Scotland one day. That'd be amazing. I want to go to the UK at least once. Woo! Oh, okay. Basically from the bottom of the UK to the top. Okay, that's interesting. I like that. That's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm just needing to like really fix this. Why is this like so weird? There we go. Perfect. All right. It's fine. Welcome in, everybody. If you would like a mini reading with me, all my info's in the pinned comment. Either running it or cycling it. Take whiskey when you cross the border. Ooh. I can't drink whiskey anymore. Can I give it to somebody? John Clark Walker. Yeah. Gets you some Johnny Walker, yeah. You can Forrest Gump it. Run, Forrest, run. That's amazing. Oh, really? Okay. That's cool. No worries there, because I have no idea who that is. But thank you for the heads up. Really do appreciate it. I'm not going to answer that unless you do a paid reading through me. So all my info's in the pinned comment. Thank you very much. I'm not answering anything without a paid reading. Thank you. I don't do freebies. I do a free collective at the beginning, but no free readings. There are other channels for that. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right. If anybody would like a mini reading through me, all my info is in the pinned comment. All paid readings. Yes, please be respectful in the chat. Otherwise, my amazing mods will boot you. Perfect. Whew. I'm gonna stay on for another hour or so, and then yeah, your girl's gonna go. Hello, how you doing? Well, you're one of them, John. Thank you. I don't do Cash App because I'm in Canada and we don't accept Cash App up here. But it is through PayPal or through the Super Chat, but PayPal is preferred. All the info's in the pinned comment. I wish I could accept Cash App. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Hi, Mystic. Long time no see. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a good Canada Day. Yes, I'm Canadian. I've just been busy AF. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that for sure. You know, finding me, my link is in the pinned comment. It should just take you there. I'm doing all right. I had heat stroke yesterday. It was so bad. I couldn't even enjoy Canada Day. It was so bad. I couldn't even go live or anything. I was so dehydrated. I had a migraine from hell. I was not okay, but I'm okay now. I got water on. Yeah, we're good. All good. Yeah, I'm okay. You're up north now. There you go. There you go. But yeah, I'm okay now. I promise. It was a little struggle bus yesterday, and I couldn't even pop on. But yeah, dude, man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It was balls yesterday. It was. I was like, oh my God. Perfect. All right. So, Juliet. Perfect. I'm just putting down your timestamp. What's your question? Perfect. 30906. Thank you so much, Mystic. How does Tyus truly feel about me? Did he mean what he said in our last phone call? Okay, yeah, for sure. So let's see. Tyus, towards my beautiful, amazing Juliet. You have gorgeous energy, by the way. I'm like sitting in this and I'm like, ooh, damn. Okay, so Juliet and Tyus. How's Tyus feeling towards Juliet? Please and thank you. Oh, that just flew right out. Left out in the cold. Okay, we have 5 of Pentacles energy. We have Temperance and we have Strength here. Interesting. How else is Tyus feeling towards Juliet? Oh, wow. King of Wands in reverse. I don't know. Was he pretty arrogant? Because I feel like that's a really big energy. King of Wands in the reverse is not a nice energy to be dealing with. He may be overstressed and dealing with a lot of stuff, and I'm guessing he didn't mean what he said. He could have lashed out. We do have the Ace of Swords and we do have the Ace of Cups here. Yeah, he was really mean. Yeah. So I'm getting that. And we just entered into Mercury retrograde. So there's going to be a lot of miscommunication. And also we're stepping into Saturn retrograde as well. So there's a lot of tense energy right now. And a lot of people are feeling it. And I don't know what it is, but I've been noticing people getting a lot more angry, a lot more tense lately too. And yeah, now he's sitting in this regret going like, oh, I did not mean to say any of that. Now it's like time heals all wounds kind of thing, needing some space, and gonna muster up the courage to try to talk to you again, try to make things right. But right now, I'm kind of getting this vibe of like, what is done in anger cannot be undone, right? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. And he's worried that like there will be no second chance. Because the Ace of Cups is brand new beginning, right? Or rekindling. But death, right? Endings. So I want to see what his next actions are. So what are his next actions towards her? Please and thank you. King of Wands upright. Okay. Trying to rectify this. We have Ace of Cups, 3 of Pentacles. That's collaborative effort. That's working on it together. Yeah. Okay. So we have 9 of Cups and we have the Wheel of Fortune upright underneath. Okay. So everything that I'm seeing here is, yeah, expect an apology. And he really better be kissing some butt, because you didn't deserve that. And your intuition's been telling you like maybe it wasn't like fully him, it was just under a lot of stress, but you don't deserve what was said. Absolutely not. So I'm pulling from the Love Oracle. So let's see. What else do we need to see here, please and thank you? He does know that he messed up though. I'm sitting in this right now and he's like, oh no, he was so mean. He's never been that mean to you before. Yeah. And I'm getting like this energy is making people act so much differently than they normally would, because it's really frazzling a lot of people. He has to shift into this perspective. Okay. He's got to, Spirit is working on him. The universe is working on him, especially with the Saturn retrograde. Saturn's about restrictions and instant karma. I think he's receiving this right now because you brought a lot to him. And I'm getting like with your energy, like you're so nice. And I've just met you, but I'm sitting in your energy of like, what did I do? Like, what did I do to deserve this? You didn't do anything to deserve this at all. You're fine. This wasn't your fault. I am seeing the time card. This is going to take some time. I'm wondering if like by the end of the retrograde, this might take a couple weeks. I will try to get a time frame, but this space is going to be needed for sure. Yeah, literally what you've been asking yourself. So I want to reassure you, it's not you, honey, okay? I really want to mention that because this was all him, and he has to realize he can't be just doing that to people, right? So you can step away from the what did I do? You can get yourself out of that energy. I would honestly just focus on the things you can do in your life right now. Focus on some other things. Maybe not so much focus on love right now, or like, trying to rectify this. Right now the ball's in his court. It's his job right now, right? Yeah, and we have beauty, charming, graceful, kind-hearted. This is your energy. It's like, I'm feeling like he's definitely gonna apologize. He's gonna come back with his tail between his legs, and it better be a damn good apology because, yeah. But Spirit is saying, like, divine timing and the Nine of Cups, there is gonna be a wish fulfillment. Now, it's up to you if you want to give this a second chance. I'm not seeing anything overly negative. We're human. We make mistakes. Sometimes we get into like bad moods or bad times, and unfortunately we do take it out on others. And I would say forgive, but don't forget the disrespect. And if this does happen again and it's another pattern, I would say maybe if this does happen later on, it's up to you, right? If you want to progress or not. But I'm getting like this was definitely out of left field. Yeah. Spirit is getting you to step up into your Queen of Wands energy. So Queen of Wands, she's hot, okay? Like this is glow up energy. So keep doing you, keep doing what's working for you, fueling those goals, doing what's best for you, that self-care, all of that, and also making your moves in silence. So I don't know if you have him on any social media or anything, but you might want to you might want to distance with that a little bit. Or you can still keep him on there if you do have him on there, and just continue posting and living your life, right? He's blocked on everything. Okay. All right. Well, then do what you need to do. Because he's going to realize this is the second time we got the Four of Cups. He's bored and dissatisfied with you, and he messed up. So, yeah. And wanting to come back in his King of Wands upright. That's the second time we've seen that, too. And King and Queen of Wands are divine counterparts, right? But I think by the time he wants to come back, especially with this Ace of Cups, you're going to have some options, okay? There's going to be some competition for you. And rightfully so. Align your energy with people who, are reciprocal. Someone who knows how to, treat you. Now, I want to ask, how long have you two known each other, been together for, or, this whole situation? Because that can also be a factor too, right? Oh, I know so, girl. I know there's gonna be others for you, for sure. Because you have amazing energy, and there are people who know how to properly treat beautiful energies like yourself. We've known each other for years, and we were intimate for 4 months. Okay, so yeah, this is where it gets like a little bit like, do I need this from you? Is this like the first red flag, or like, the one that finally made me see this, But then again, I was also like on the fence too, going like, well, if he's never been like that towards you before, sometimes we have bad days and we lash out by accident, or, we don't know about it, or we do, and we're like, oh, sugar honey iced tea. And yes, he is in this regret, but he better work to get you back. That's the thing. He better work. Changed behavior and actually meaning it, right? And a decent apology, not something like, oh, I'm sorry. Okay, but what are you sorry for? So I want to see what's next for you. What is next for Juliet? Please and thank you. We got Queen of Cups energy. Yeah, like I said, with that self-care, self-love, especially with like Queen of Cups and the Queen of Wands, okay? So nurturing, that self-care, and also just going forth with your goals. Keep going. Yeah, because you're closing out a specific chapter. Yeah, I believe that it's been a bad day for him. Yeah. And, you know what? That's where I'm like, it could very well be, right? So I don't want to say cut them out just yet. Because we're human. I've had those times too, right? I think we all have. But yeah, just keep going. Keep pushing on your goals and what you got going on in life. Shift your focus and yeah. Pardon me. And I want to mention, like, the Queen of Cups energy, she has a lid on her cup, right? So she's not overpouring anymore, not you know, like blowing up his phone or like, you know, um chasing, right? No more chasing. Because underneath we have the Empress as well. That's divine feminine energy. I don't chase, I attract. So yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, there you go, Julianne. There you go. And maybe that's what needed to happen. Sometimes people fall away in Mercury retrogrades because it's divinely orchestrated too, right? Who knows? Maybe this was meant to break away. I wish you nothing but the best, girl. Absolutely. We all do. We're all like, yes. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Did you have a second question, Juliet? My week's been, it's been weird. Let me just say that. It's been weird. First of all, stepping into Mercury retrograde and stepping into the Saturn retrograde too, it's been, yeah, other than the heat stroke, but yeah. My air conditioning right now is this fan. Otherwise, if I were to plug in my air conditioning, it would blow the breaker. But yeah, oh my gosh, other than the heat stroke, it's been weird. But it's been good, but it's been weird. I've noticed a lot more unhinged energy being tossed my way, and I'm like, what is happening right now? I don't know if anybody else has been feeling that. Yeah, it's getting strange. That's definitely, yeah. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, it's not bad or anything. Yeah. Yeah, just like, hold up. Like, welcome back, John. What am I streaming on? YouTube. Yeah, what the fuck was that? You know, WTF kind of feel. Yeah, like, even when I went grocery shopping, like, there was so many weird energies. Like, it was weird. People were, like, frustrated, angry, and dazed. Like, I was going through the grocery store, and, like, some people looked lost, genuinely lost. And then, like, other people were angry and in a rush and, like, bumping into carts and stuff. And I'm like... Yeah, it's the dazed. And I'm like... Okay. And I'm just... I mean, I'm rocking it with my crystals in my bra. And I'm like... I'm going around with my shopping cart trying to, like, dodge people. I literally, there were so many parents where they let their kids run wild and they just like checked out completely. And I mean, I'm not a parent, but I can kind of get that. But yeah, there was this one lady who like she literally like took her 4-year-old out of her stroller and just let her run wild all across the store, and the mom was like completely like zombie, and I'm like, I get that. And then there was a dad. Okay, I said something, and I normally never let my inside voice out, but this dad literally, like, he was busy on his phone. His wife was busy trying to like grab the groceries and stuff, and he's just like, he's trying to watch like I think the kid looked like he was about like 5 or something, and this kid was climbing the shelves like dangerously. And I'm looking at the kid, and I'm looking at the dad, who is completely like lost in his own world, going like whatever. The mom is already frustrated. I look at him and I go, oh wow, glad to see sperm donors still exist. And I walked right on as the kid was like struggling, and I'm like, be careful there, little buddy, you know. And yeah, I don't normally keep that voice, you know, out. I don't say those things, but I did. And the dude looked appalled, like I just offended him and he was going to go talk to my manager. And I'm like, I am the manager. I don't work here. Glad to see sperm donors still exist. Sure. You want to take it up with the big guy? For sure. Right? Yeah, but the look on his face was like he'd never had anybody talk to him like that. Yeah, it's like maybe you should pay attention instead of just ignoring your wife and everything, right? Like yeah, it does. It does. No, wearing red beard, you're totally, yeah, you're on the right wavelength. So full moons mess with us, the other planets and stuff, the energy field, solar flares mess with us too, and technology. Like it's a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a lot. And we're all energy. Like everything's energy. We're literally made of stardust, right? So like, whew, yeah. Yeah. Think of what happens when the tide's in the ocean. We are made of, yeah. 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 But I knew when there was a new moon because apparently my ex-boss was seen howling at it. Tarot is reading the energy, reading what's going on in your life. Yep, absolutely scientifically proven. Yep. Not that it needed to be scientifically proven. Yeah, but you know, there's some people who are completely science and facts, right? So unless it's concrete, you know, it's the same people that like to deny all of this, right? You're an Aries. Well, welcome. I'm a Taurus. Yeah, Mystic's an aquarium. I love my aquariums. 101v1? No, I'm good. I can do one-on-one tarot readings, though. If you're serious about getting a private reading. She's full of fish. Well, she's a Pisces rising, right? So, I mean, yeah, technically. Yeah. And that's okay, wearing red beard, absolutely. That's okay. Thank you, John. And quad aquariums of deaf lots. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna stay on for another 20 minutes here, guys, and then yeah, your girl's gonna go. Whew. As I say, it's starting to get a little warm in here. And I don't want to have another episode of what happened yesterday. So, whew, because yeah, it is 30 degrees Celsius where I'm at. So it's very, very hot. It's hot. My God, is this really the place for me to carp on with my fish jokes? Shellfish and be coy. Anyone wants to muscle in on that? I love that. Oh my God. But I should be live tomorrow again, guys. And yeah, I might do it earlier because yeah, I'm in a spot where it doesn't get super, super warm until the afternoon. So I might actually just start the live stream a lot earlier. I used to smoke cigarettes, so this is what I do now. I do what I want. I'm grown. But thank you. Yes, have fun, Mystic. Thank you so much for popping in. Sending you so much peace and love and enjoy. Yeah, the vape is in anyways. Yeah. I'm an it girl. You too, Mystic. Enjoy. So it is last call for a mini reading through me. I should be on tomorrow as well. If you would like, all my info's in the pinned comment. Oh wow, an 8-hour session? That's crazy. That's awesome though. I'm glad you were able to meet some people. That's awesome. I love that for you. Ooh, it's 444 on my clock right now. I like that. Oh, and it just hit 33333 on my live timer. That's crazy. I love this. Welcome on in, everybody. If you're looking for a mini reading through me, it's last call, so I'm on for another 15 minutes. But yeah, if you would like a reading through me, all my info's in the pinned comment. Hello, welcome on in. You wanted to tell me something. Thank you, Fever. Oh, that's awesome, Augusto. That's awesome. So many languages. Yep, this last call for readings. So if you would like a mini reading through me, all my info is in the pinned comment. If you want to get added to the list before I go. Hello, welcome on in. 20 languages fluently. That's crazy. That's awesome, though. I aspire to be like that someday. I love languages. Yeah, and Japanese can be one of the harder ones because they have 4 different alphabets. That's wild. Oh yeah, I also forgot. I will be doing the June winner giveaway tomorrow as well for the either 1 private mini reading or the 5 free mini reading questions. 1 free private reading or 5 mini reading questions. One person's gonna win. So anybody who's donated over the past month gets 2 times the entries, and I have it all written down. It's all written down in here. And anybody who's commented with their favorite emoji in the comments, not the live chat. No, because there isn't one, but thank you. So I'll be announcing the winner tomorrow. I'll be doing that on a separate live stream, not one of these ones. It'll be on the desktop because it'll be easier to show you guys. And then, yeah. We'll be doing a phone live stream after that. I can't believe I almost forgot. That darn heat stroke took me out a little bit. Nope. Can guarantee you I'm not doing that. Is the limit of your Japanese meaning, can I have a beer? Oh, you just know. Okay, well, you're delusional, but thank you. Yeah, training for the Special Olympics. Probably. Desperate Gooner. Assuming any pretty female has an OnlyFans. Yikes, bud. Just one. I just have one. All right, well, you can be booted from my chat now. I am telling the truth, but thank you. Whatever fits your narrative. It is on God. All right, 10 minutes before I go, guys. If you would like a mini reading through me, all my info's in the pinned comment. This is last call. Hi, Teresa. Thank you. I don't have Cash App, only because I'm in Canada and we don't allow it here. Just PayPal or Super Chat. PayPal is preferred, though. Last orders at the Tarot Bar, yeah. I wish I could do Cash App, but in Canada we don't allow it. Yep, Super Chat works, but PayPal is preferred. You're welcome, John. Absolutely. Anybody can. It's a matter of teaching yourself or having someone teach you. It can be taught. And intuition is a muscle, right? So you just gotta exercise it. You're waiting on pizza. What kind of pizza did you get? Your intuition. Nice. I love that for you, John. My pheromones must be magical. Probably. I don't know. I'm just vibing. Hello, how you doing? All right, guys, last 5 minutes. And then you girls gotta go. So if you would like a mini reading, if you'd like to be squeezed in, all my info's in the pinned comment. You're my biggest fan. Well, thank you. I do have a big fan over here, though. It's somewhat big. Please don't turn into a pumpkin. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Oh, okay. Good to know. All my readings are paid, so all the info's in the pinned comment. A collective before I go? Yeah, I can do a quick collective. Yeah, let's do that. So what do we have for the collective? Final collective. Before I end the stream. What do we need to see, please and thank you, Spirit? Ooh. Okay, we got 10 of Cups over here. Okay. And the Page of Cups. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to ask another deck here. Just give me a minute. Because Spirit said there's a little bit more context needed. 10 of Cups, Page of Cups. What do we got? You might be receiving an apology coming up here. And it's going to make you really happy. 3 of Pentacles. We got the Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay. Ooh. I love that. I'm going to finish up this collective and then I'll be on to yours, P, and then you will be my last one. So, we have a Queen of Wands in reverse. There was somebody who was really jealous of you. There was somebody here. It could be somebody you work with, okay? Or somebody who is in your community. But somebody wants to apologize because they've been getting some instant karma when it comes to you. I want to see what's been happening with that. What's been up with this Queen of Wands? Why are they suddenly wanting to like make amends over here? Ooh, interesting. We have Justice upright. Ah, we have Death. Okay, your spiritual team did not play when it came to you. Okay, like I'm dead serious. Like your spiritual team was like, you're not messing with the collective. Okay. 6 of Pentacles, we got the Ace of Cups, we got the Hanged Man, we got the King of Cups, and we got the 5 of Cups here. Okay, so I feel like this person had a lot fall out of their life. So the end of your generosity, your protection, like you used to be friends with this person, or you were like, I don't know, there's something to do with this feminine, this toxic feminine. Could be a mother figure, could be a friend, but I'm getting this vibe of like, when they started turning on you, or there was like a rift between you two, everything started like tumbling down because your energy brought the protection. You really did protect this person. And it's been interesting only because yeah, they're watching you get everything. So we have love over here, watching people adore you. This could be somebody you used to work with, or somebody if you do online stuff, there's somebody who's like comparing themselves to you and wondering why you're getting all the attention that you are. And yeah, Queen of Wands in reversed is definitely jealous energy. This can also be somebody who's heavily into like the spell work and stuff, right? And yeah, it's backfiring for sure. And we got King of Cups upright. Your emotional maturity, you didn't fall into their drama. You didn't care for it. You literally just kept it moving, and that was good for you because you knew that this was not for you. And yeah, we have Justice upright. It seems like everything's going right in your life, and this has been a tower moment for this person, okay? And they want to come back and apologize because yeah, like they're in this energy right now, this 9 of Swords, like this. They may be losing sleep. You may be dreaming of this person. They may be popping up in your dreams. It's weird because it's this energy of like, they want to turn around and be nice to you, but I think you've already forgiven this person, or you want to forgive this person, or you're being urged to just to release this energy and just go, you know what, I don't know what was done, I don't know what was said, but I feel like this person needs some healing, and you're entering into your star energy, okay? Like you're leveling up like crazy. So this is either somebody who cannot come where you're going, or this is somebody who like deeply regrets what they've done. Okay, so what else do we have? Yeah, disappointment in a friend or lover. Yeah, arrogant, boastful person. We have the Tower here. Yeah. Oh, I feel like a lot of things are tumbling down. Yeah, and this person's been really, really arrogant. This person could be at a distance from you, and you've been thinking like, what's going on over here, right? Yeah, disappointment in a friend or lover. You've been taking a vacation from this person, or it's been feeling like a vacation. We have wreath, sorrow over a loss. You're not really sad over this. Actually, this person leaving your life was a blessing. You kind of felt better. We have beware of self-delusion. Yeah, this person clouded you and made you could have had to dim yourself around this person, or felt like you couldn't fully be open, okay? You couldn't be open and stand in your truth over here. We have younger man in reverse, okay? So this could be a younger masculine acting in this feminine as well. Or this could be involving another person. There was some influences, but you've shifted away. Yeah, control your anger. You'll be sorry. Okay, these people definitely brought out your negative side, or they lashed out at you and you were like, that's some disrespect. Yeah, because these people made you feel like you're lacking. They always made you feel like you weren't good enough to be around them, or you weren't good enough to I don't know. There was something, but they tried to distract you. They tried to pull you off your course. They really did try to delay your blessings, and they thought they really had it in the bag. Now, they're watching you live your best life, and they're watching you get everything you so deserve in the most positive way. Meanwhile, they're getting what they deserve, because we're entering into we have Mercury retrograde happening right now, so there's a big reflection period. Also, we're stepping into Saturn retrograde, okay? So this is about the time where instant karma, or we're receiving what's rightfully owed to us, good and bad, right? We have Quill, get back to the basics. Yeah. We have Mice, discord among friends and family. And yeah, we have Heartache. Yeah, okay. So I don't know if this was like a group of people, because I'm seeing like there was a ringleader, of course, but then there's somebody else here that is just mad that nothing that they tried to do against you and try to get people against you, tried to like tell everybody you're a terrible person, XYZ, whatever. When you're literally like this Queen of Cups, you're so sweet. You're the Empress as well. I don't chase, I attract. Somebody's mad that their plans didn't work. I don't know if they wanted to like take you down. They wanted to like talk bad about you, bad mouthing you. But your energy speaks for itself. There's somebody who is trying to pretend to either be you, destiny swap and take what you have. Evil eye. I always keep that thing on me. The evil eye reversal bracelet. Just let it bounce off of me. All right. Or maybe you've just been protecting your energy and just investing in yourself, whatever it is. Like your intuition is heightened, your love life you're deepening connections here, you're making new friends. You're not bothered without this person. Like you don't really care. Like you're like, okay, moving on. Yes, P, I'll be up with you in just a second. I'm just finishing up this collective. I want to see anything else for my collective here, because I'm seeing like you're starting something new here. So either some of you are creating new forms of income, some of you are leveling up like crazy, maybe getting your dream job. Just a lot of things are aligning for you because you weren't distracted by these people. These people were taken off your course and you were like, oh, okay, I like how I feel, right? And you're like, yeah. And you're going to notice these people are going to try to come and apologize to you. There's going to be some confessions. You might actually hear some things either directly from this person. There could be like some confessions, to be fully honest, because we did get the Page of Cups twice. Something's going to make you very happy because you're going to know that your intuition was correct. You knew that something was up with these people. Oh, okay, P, for sure. Absolutely. Sorry about that. I was like, no, I didn't forget about you. I promise. Okay. But you guys are going to be like let know about some shocking news or like whatever was happening behind the scenes and you knew it all along. This is going to confirm your intuition. So I feel like this is coming up. It might come up this weekend. It might come up within the next couple weeks. Okay. This Mercury retrograde and this Saturn retrograde are really going to put a lot into perspective for you. I'm seeing 2244, okay? So 222 energy, don't worry. Just keep focusing on what you need to focus on. And 444 energy, like you're so protected. Like this was divinely orchestrated. You may have wondered why some of these people had to like dip out for a little bit, or like there was a specific group you were pushed away from, but you felt better. And you're like, oh, I see now. That's why. That's what had to happen. So what's next for my collective, please and thank you? We got Page of Cups again. We have the Moon. What's in the Moon? We got the Chariot. Ooh, and the Two of Cups. This could have been somebody who was really jealous of your romantic life. Either if you're single and you got really good options, they were jealous of that. Or trying to like take options from you. Or if you're in a connection with somebody, they really tried to sabotage the connection that you're in, try to put doubts in your head or your persons or something. I'm seeing this energy of like maybe now, not all of you don't have to resonate with this, but these people could have really tried some spell work or whatnot, and it's backfiring like times 10. Like, I'm dead serious. This is like boom. Like it bounced right off of you. And here's you now with the 9 of Cups, you and your person, or you're about to align with somebody who's going to make you feel like this. You're getting a big wish fulfillment, okay? In love, in life, whatever it may be. It's because this is a destined soul connection, okay? And nobody can mess that up. Sorry about that. Yeah, we have 6 of Pentacles. We have the 7 of Coins. Okay, 7 of Pentacles. And we have Justice upright with the Knight of Cups and the Empress. Yeah, so I'm getting that these people really did try to take the Empress down. Like, come on. Who do you think you are trying to take down the Divine Feminine? Okay, you can rise up. You can literally be in this energy, but these people are left out in the corner. Oh, we're reconnecting. See? They're trying to reconnect. And yeah, you left for calmer waters. These people are repelled by your energy now and they can't come back in. So it's like, can't compete where you don't compare. Yeah, literally, expect an apology here. Forgiveness, return, sorry. Yeah, they're longing and craving to be around you because when they were around you, they felt on top of the world while still treating you like sugar, honey, iced tea or speaking badly behind your back. I feel like you may have blocked these people. Could be a group of feminine friends or masculine friends. It doesn't matter, or something in between. It doesn't really matter how people identify, but like I'm hearing like you're going to be serving them some humble pie just by existing, just by crushing your goals. So keep doing this. Yeah. Keep living in your truth and shining even brighter. When you feel that energy of trying to dim, that is when you should crank it. You should just turn it full tilt and just ba-bam. Give them a show, right? Give them something to talk about. So I'm seeing you're going to receive a good blessing in love. There's going to be some camaraderie. I don't know. Somebody here was trying to either pretend to be you, wanted your life, wanted your person, or just like didn't want to see you win because they were just jealous of you and how you naturally shine. So, yeah. When you feel like you need to dim, shine bright. Go hard. Go full tilt, okay? Because, yeah, this is some energy. And yeah, with the 7 of Swords here, we got the Queen of Swords. They're not going to be able to hide the truth anymore. And we got 2 of Wands. Yeah. So they're making some plans, but they're not going to get very far. Spirit is saying you're protected. You've got this. You don't need to worry. Shine bright, baby. Go for it. And that's okay. You didn't back down. You're still here. And you were on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Like, you could have easily given up. You could have easily let these people get to you. You didn't. You're shining bright into your star energy, okay? And you have major, beautiful wish fulfillments coming through, okay? I love that. Woo! But you got this, collective. So just beware that this could be coming up within the next few days, this weekend, or like the next week, or within the next couple weeks. You're gonna find something out. And yeah, I'm being shown like there's some tea. Something is gonna make sense and your intuition is gonna be confirmed. But this is, you can just smile at it, you can smirk and move on. And yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. Queen of Swords, their ass, you know? Make them question. All right, so, oops. My last reading for tonight is gonna be P. Okay, so do you think NJV will be interested? NGV, okay. I don't want to waste their or my time. Okay. So let's see, for P, you're at 359.20. Okay. So P, if you're still here, and thank you for sticking up for me in the chat. I love that. Thank you. Yes, perfect. All right. So let me ask the question first and foremost. Is NGV Are they interested in P? Are they interested in P? Yes. Okay, there is romance here. I like that. Not romantic? Okay. Well, there is a crush here, though. But yes, we have choose a new direction, though. I want to see why. So, just real quick. But I did get the romance card on the back, so... I think it's a crush, to be fully honest. I don't know, you're not feeling it? But like more of just like a friendship vibe, hey? NGV towards P. Okay, definitely some attraction. Because I am seeing the Ace of Wands. And I'm also seeing Queen of Cups, Three of Wands, and Queen of Wands. Interesting. Exchanging ideas and energy. Okay, for sure. So there is a lot of passion. There's a lot of like-minded energy here. But I'm seeing between water and fire. Okay. Yeah, it's making sense. Okay, good. Because, yeah, we have the Queen of Cups here. Somebody's a little bit more holding back, and then the Queen of Wands is like, hello! So, but yeah, we have a lot of wand energy. And we got Six of Cups energy. Ooh. Yeah, there may be a confession of feelings coming up here, because we do have Empress, we have Ace of Swords, we got Two of Cups and Six of Cups here. So... just warning you, there could be some sort of confession. That's you. Hold back or go forth. Well, I'm getting a yes if you want. It's up to you. I got the success card. Oh my goodness. I got success. And I still got choose a new direction. So maybe this is... yeah, and yes as well. Oh my goodness. I don't know, Spirit's saying be confident about it. Follow your heart with the Queen of Cups energy. I don't know, this could bloom into something. There is definitely mutual feelings, so. This is going to be a good tower. This might lead to a stable new beginning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because not all towers are bad, right? Yeah. But yeah, we have Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, and change in perspective. I like this. I'm not getting a bad vibe. Yeah, me too, because not all towers are bad. Like, starting a new relationship is a tower moment. Starting anything that's positive, right? I like this. Whatever has died away from you before is blooming into something beautiful. I like this Ten of Wands here. So any advice for P before I go? Yeah, you can build it. Yeah, we can build our own towers. You can rebuild. Absolutely. Inspiration will come soon. You are good enough. Yes. In a few months. This might be a slow burn, to be fully honest. It might be forgive and let go. Ooh, we have yes. Go for it. And the answer's in a book. So you might be guided to a certain book, or I don't know, maybe there's a book that's going to be recommended to you or something. There's going to be an answer somewhere in some sort of book. I like it. And I'm being told to spend more time outdoors. Yeah. You get it? Okay. For sure. Absolutely. All right. Anything else? Yeah. This is peaceful, harmonious. I'm getting really good vibes here. For sure. It's winter and you am? Okay, perfect. Absolutely. I love that. Awesome. And lots of cold, but not like Canada. Yeah. Well, right now it's we're in a heat wave. You could never. I think we're like in the 30s for Celsius, okay? It's hot. You want to come up here? Yeah. There you go, John. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right, with that being said, guys, that's everything I have for you tonight. I'm going to go so I don't get heat stroke again, okay? I love you lots. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, or evening whenever you're watching, and I hope to see you soon, all right? Like, subscribe, hit the bell to let you know when I go live so you don't miss anything. And yeah, love you lots, guys. Hope you have a great one. Bye.